Hello everyone, welcome to Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I've been trying this out lately, and I'm having lots of fun with it. I thought we'd try doing a playthrough. I am still bad at it. I don't know exactly a lot about how the mechanics work. So join me in learning more about this game. We're going to leave everything by default, except for I'm going to increase the map size to large, because why not? So this is a colony sim, kind of like in the same vein as RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, that kind of thing. The idea is that we belong to a sect, the Tai sect, and they were just overrun by enemies. And we fled, and now we have to reestablish ourselves as a new, the continuation of the Tai sect, although we're much weaker now. So we get to choose 3 people to be our initial cultivators, or our initial disciples. And the first one is special because they get to choose 5 points worth of perks. Just quickly looking through this, everyone's got a childhood and adulthood that give them stats. Here are their different stats: perception, constitution, charisma, intelligence, luck, and potential. And they also have interesting traits. Here are their skills. These are the skills for outer disciples, and they're pretty straightforward. Yeah, so we need to choose also a law that will be basically, this will be when we make our first cultivator, and the law we choose has to match up with our own stats in order for us to do well at it. And we also want to have a good person, a good disciple with some decent stats. Like this, I don't much care for this person. All they have is some battle. So I think I'm gonna re-roll them a bunch until I find someone who I like. So I'll be right back. Alright, I picked out some people. This is gonna be our starting people. We have, I don't know how to pronounce their names. That's probably a bad idea. Let's change your name. You're gonna be Rue Rootsie instead of G Rootsie. That might not be the best name either, but whatever. I'm gonna be mispronouncing names this entire time. These are all Chinese names, and I don't speak Mandarin. My apologies. Anyway, but Rue is very good at social, and that's pretty much why I'm grabbing them. They're gonna play the social minigame for us, and otherwise they're gonna be a bit. They don't have very much potential otherwise because they're so built into being social. But they're a very agreeable person. We're going to love having them along. And I picked out True Son Disciple Refining because that's what's recommended for beginners, and I am terrible at this game. Our other people are Fa Tsushi, or maybe Shu Tzi, who is decent at cooking and medicine and artistry, and can help out with other stuff. And Yu Hong Sheng, who is more of a manual labor type with mining, farming, and construction. We'll see how that works out. So let's go ahead and begin. A few days after the escape. Alright, first thing, let's stop and take a talk what we're doing. This is the law we chose, yeah. Alright, starting on looking at our mini-map, we are a bit off-centered to the left. Looks like we got some water to our right. First thing we want to do is probably explore this area a bit more. Figure out where we want to put our first set of buildings. So I'm just going to put out a whole bunch of explorer flags, and they'll get to them in time. Looking at our starting items, we've got some Inedia pills, which they give you ki absorption, which means you don't get hungry. We have some meat, some bread, some rabbit meat, a timber axe, some paper, water, some herbs, some spirit stones, which is money, some timber. Did I say timber already? Water, then timber, and a forming pill. The forming pill is what's going to let us form our first cultivator, which are the strong characters in the game, and the wizards. Alright, so go ahead. Let's make sure we can set everyone to be a hunter. That's what causes them to go out and explore. And we'll deal with the rest of this in a moment. This is the work plan. This basically says, if there are jobs available, what order should you do them in? And it chooses the leftmost job that they've been assigned, with the opportunity to prioritize something ahead of that if they need to. Anyway, just let them go explore for a little bit. For several days, you hid during the day and traveled at night, finally arriving at a secluded ravine. As you were about to relax, the light of teleportation suddenly struck, showing the contour of a cultivator. The sect leader and I go way back. I caught wind of Taiyi's troubles and came as soon as I could, but it was too late. Thankfully, the gods are kind. Alright, so they're going to help us out while we get established. And first, the only thing we can do right now is make a bonfire, so make the bonfire while we're exploring. So we got this body of water right here, it seems. Some random frogs about. Some lotuses. We got a big ginkgo tree over here. Here's a box. Open up the box. Found some useful things, some wood. Okay. A few other boxes. The warm bonfire helped to relieve your tension and ease. And now we have unlocked doing more things. Okay, before we do that, let's just look around to see if we got all the boxes. Here's a decomposing body we can search. Got some spirit grass over here, which I don't really know what to do with. So some iron ore, that's nice. Here's another box right there. A mace. Go ahead and equip that mace, so we at least have a weapon. You found a box with some wood in it, and you found a box with some fabric in it. That's nice. So we got a little bit of mountain right here. That's convenient. Some trees. This seems like a fine place just to build up a little settlement. Maybe we'll start like right over here near the water. Oh, here's another decomposing body we can loot. There's not a lot of fertile soil about that I can see. There's some, looks like there might be some right over here. But we do have a little bit of this spirit soil, which is, I think, like fertile soil, but better. So maybe we'll use this for our initial set of farms. Alright. So let's go ahead and look at our work, because we don't want everyone doing everything. We want people to prioritize. Just turn everything off to begin. We'll take a look at it in a moment. So 2 people healing, so they can heal each other if they need to. We have 1 chef. The higher number is better. You want higher skill levels. Everyone's a hunter. You can be our strict builder. In fact, why don't we just look at this person as a whole before we decide what roles to give them. So you're actually a good farmer and miner also. So maybe I'll make you my miner first, logger second, and you can be a craft person third, and then haul. We're not going to be doing much smithing or tailoring at the moment, so we can low priority those. We do need a builder, so that's going to be you by default. You can be a you can focus on crafting and being a peon, and you're going to do farming, I guess. Because this guy is not good at farming. And Rurutsi, you're not going to be around very long in this role, but you can at least help out with crafting and hauling. So we have nobody assigned to smithing or tailoring. That's fine. We don't need them at the moment. It's complaining though because we don't, but that's fine. You found a bow. Equip your bow, please. Alright, Mysterious Cultivator, what should I do now? Why don't you build a workstation and process wood into timber? Sounds good to me. So we're going to build a workstation, a timber station, from timber. And we're going to go ahead and build a little... Oh, I guess I should build maybe a little tic-tac-toe thing so they can relieve some stress when they need. we're going to need to build some areas, some storage areas. So let's make below here and above here different storage areas. And below here, we'll put wood. And above here, we'll put timber. So, and you need to go ahead and build this. Why is no one building this? They're awaiting materials. They're not going to have... We're going to have to sleep on the floor tonight, but that's okay. Alright, and our first job is to go ahead and produce a ton of timber. Just do that a whole bunch. Meanwhile, you guys start chopping down some trees. Just chop them all down. Everything around here. And in particular, let's chop down these spirit trees. Anything with a blue glow on it. Alright, and to make that happen a little faster, let's go ahead and set more people to being loggers. Just temporarily. Although I'm gonna turn one of them off so that they are a hauler. They're gonna complain that they need tools for chopping. Just punch it. Just punch the tree down. Why are you whining at me about these things? I guess they probably do need tools. Fine. Turn that off. And let's give them... Let's build a handicraft station. Now they're all sleeping. The lazy, lazy people. So we gotta be a little careful. There are some wild animals that could very easily attack us. This guy's gonna help. Like the moment we get attacked, he'll respond. But if we don't, you know, I mean, we still get mauled pretty badly in the time it takes us to do that. Good morning. Exercises. There you go. Get this built, please. Alright, and build a few timber axes for us. There you go. Now, everyone can be a logger. Now, equip your axe first. I guess he's the one that needs the axe. Here. Equip that axe. Someone needs to cook this meat up, also, please. Who do we assign to cooking? It was going to be Fa Zushi. Shuzi. Whatever. Alright, I'm thinking this ginkgo tree is going to actually be the place where we're going to want to start our first cultivator. Because our first cultivator is going to be a fire cultivator, right? That's the law we picked? Yeah, true sun refining is a fire element. And the way this game works, there's feng shui. Each element feeds into each other. So wood begets fire, and it weakens earth. Similarly, water would weaken fire. So we want to have a place, for our fire person, we want to have a place filled with wood. And this tree, this huge ginkgo tree, is a good water, or I'm sorry, a good, what am I even saying? Wood. I was saying plant, but for some reason it wasn't going on my head. It's a good source of wood. So we're going to want, it's apparently withering, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and start building. I can't even build anything yet. We have to still progress a bit more. Maybe I should get a house up before I start worrying about refining. So build a little hut, please. Add some beds. The way this game works is that different items have different chi ratings, gather chi ratings. It's like this spirit wood, because it's special wood, it's not just regular wood. Regular wood has 0 chi rating, gather chi. But this will gather 20 chi in a range of 4. So by being here on this spot, tiles within a range of 4 in it, 1, 2, 3, 4, are increasing their chi value. They're becoming more infused with magic, with chi. So we can use that strategically by placing these woods, these spirit woods, in an array of so that they all overlap with one tile. Then we can raise the magic level, the chi level of that tile quite high. And that's what we're going to do in order to create a nice place for people to cultivate. I think I need some more wood though, so let's just explore a bit more. See if we can find a few more glowy trees. There's a glowy tree. Uh-oh. We got some people under attack. Yeah, we're attacked by this tiger. Go ahead and hunt it down. And you were attacked by this bull, so hey, we got a lot of meat. Anybody too hurt? So you had a cut that's healing up. And you're fine. Alright, we butchered them, got some tiger hide, some tiger meat. And you're going to get some bull hide, some bull meat. Here's a box I missed. And see how big this patch is. Here's another box I missed. Didn't quite finish the house for the day. They'll do it tomorrow. Here, chop down this tree. Here's a box. There's a box. I think that's all the boxes I've seen. And eventually they're going to pull it in. We're just kind of being lazy and leaving it here. Some gray stone. That's tier 1 stone, so it's weak. It's almost as weak as the stone the brown stone you get from just mining regular rock. We prefer to build out of marble, or better. You had a spark of inspiration, and you gained 1 medicine level. That's interesting. You had an epiphany regarding healing. Good for you. Old box with some wolf hide. An old box with some marble. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Here. Expose this. I want to get that too. There's some more trees. Chop them all down. And here's some good soil, but we're gonna stick with this spirit soil right here. I think that will be our plan. Do we not have enough timber to build this, or are we just giving too many? We're giving out too many jobs. Okay, you were attacked by a bull, so go ahead and finish that off. Did you get hurt that badly? No, you're fine. Alright, so we're gathering a bunch of stuff. Go ahead and finish this up. I don't know why they're not building this. Awaiting builder. I have 1 builder. I'm going to tell you not to be a hunter. Ah, because you're busy with doing chef stuff. Here, you can be a builder too for now. Which is probably worth what I'm saying is, I kind of wish that there was a way to say, this shop can only take things within a certain radius of it. Let's build a little plot right here for raw meat. That way you're not having to go out, pick up 1 thing of meat, bring it back, cook it, go out and get the next 1 thing of meat, come back and cook it. Gotta think about efficiency here. This would be the kind of thing that someone who's played this game more than I have would just do automatically, but I am terrible. I don't know how to do it. It is day 5. I think we should get our first cultivator out soon. Probably about before day 10 at least. And I want to build a little array like right here, but we haven't unlocked the building for it yet. Finish up these buildings. Somebody is mood soured because they don't have a room. Now they have a room. There you go. Let's build a few more work tools also. So we can build a well, just so we don't, just so we're not, oh, we have water right next to us, but whatever. Let's build a stonework. There we go. Now we pulled all this bull meat here, and you can make it much faster. And these things take a while to decay. This thing's going to decay in 47 days, so we'll eat it well before then. Alright, let's go ahead and start cutting some rock. Just a bit of rock. And maybe build another small area here. I'm not even sure what we need to do to progress the next step. There's probably a requirement. Meh. I think we're going to go ahead and have you go ahead and eat that pill. And then we'll promote you into true sun refining. So this is going to slow down our ability to, build, but you are going to be much stronger now. You're going to be an inner disciple who can cast magic and things. Chi has become visible, and we can now establish a sect. We are the Happy School. And we'll choose a leader. Is Rurutsi. And we got access to some new buildings. Like displays. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm going to use these displays around this tree. So there. So we got a whole bunch of displays right here that are all focused on this one spot. And in that one spot, we'll put a cushion. Wonder why the music isn't playing. I did specify it should just go all the time, right? Oh, there it goes. I just needed to reset it. Why is this chicken glowing? The warmth of spring permeates the air. Sure. They probably hate their room. Let me go ahead and maybe add some decorations. So I'll give them a bird cage outside. And we'll add a lantern. And how's about some screens, some folding screens. Maybe some nice vases, vases. And how about some decorations, some shelving. Rurutsi is mentally unstable. Why don't you go ahead and spend some time just trying to be happy? And what do you have to tell me, sir? You feel a sense of release seeing that I'm on the right track. You'll continue to provide protection for a while. If you have questions, let me know. Well, while you're doing that, why don't we send Rurutsi out into the world to Mount Coppertomb, or to Mount Full Moon? Go and sit there, Rurutsi. Come on, get out of here. It's like there's a big explosion of dried meat right here. It's kind of funny. She's almost there. There, is that close enough? No, you need to get there first. No? Still no? Hurry up. There we go. Alright, so now we're just visiting another little village. Yeah, it's got people all walking around, but I'm gonna ignore them for now, mostly. I'm just gonna open up some doors, make sure we know all the different places. If there are some cultivators here, we'll talk to them, because they're special. But these are just normal plebs. There's a bunch of wood here I can take, but I don't want to do that. That's mean. That's their wood. Oh, look here. This is the Spirit Crystal Gate of Tai. Rurutsi kneeled before the Tai Mountain Gate, and memories of past events floated into mind. New location found, ruins of Tai. You can go now. Oh, but I still need to send someone over there. Here, can you... Can I send you directly? I don't think I can. I have to wait till you get back. Okay. Look at this. This bowl meat's just sitting there, and it's gonna not decay for 153 days. Never mind, 13 days. It just got above 0. Kind of terrible of me to make my guys sleep out in the cold. This almost done yet? Almost. They're getting it done. So let's start filling up this with spirit wood. There's our person. She's back. How you doing, Rurutsi? Well, we're gonna send you out again to ruins of Tai. To camp there. And we're basically just gonna steal some building materials from it. Blatantly stealing. There we go. No, that's not quite done. I want it to be all done before I start laying things out, because I kind of can't see it behind the tree very well. So I want to make sure I know that it's all built before placing stuff out. Lazy people sleeping. Who needs to sleep these days? You're almost there. It is spring is coming for 12 days. One thing that's interesting about this game is that it has a built-in collaborative chat thing. Not chat, but forum almost. So like for each item you can click on a little button and it brings up this, where anyone can just pretty much say what they want, and you can upvote and downvote or whatever. And so to get the interesting stuff up at the top. So this is an item for cultivators to relieve stress. And you can do that to everything, pretty much. This guy's standing on the fire. That seems like a bad idea. Here, why don't you guys cut down some more trees while we're here? Like, get all these trees gone. Are you there yet? Okay. Enter. So this is a large map. That's our former headquarters. And like I said, I'm just here blatantly to steal some building materials. Got some iron bars. And a whole bunch of marble. And some timber. Was that 999? No, that was just 99. Here, why don't you... I can only hold 6 items, so I'm going to pick the 6 largest piles. 246, 244, 223, 209. Am I full? One more spot. Here, let's see if we can find another big 200 pile. Or maybe some more iron bars. No, that's... Oh. 124 spirit stone. Do I want to do spirit stone? 181 spirit stone? Sure. In fact, why don't you put some of that marble back down? And take the other spirit stone. There's plenty more to be gotten. But let's go home for now. And I need to specify where I want her to drop things off. So reward spot. Just put them right here for now. How are we doing up here? Is this all built? No, this still is awaiting materials. Oh, because we don't have enough timber. Make some more timber, please. Unfortunately, making timber overlaps with cutting down trees. Oh, there's more. Another box I missed. Another box, but that tiger looks hungry. I'm not sure I want to mess with that. Some more marble. There you go. We need to build a observatory. First thing. We'll move it later, but we need to have one. And I need some more stone. Here, cut. Well, I guess we can build it on marble eventually. Alright, but now, there you go. There you go, your spirit stone. Go ahead and build a observatory out of marble. Just put it right there for now. And let's get some more spirit wood up here. It does take some time. It takes like a good 5 days for the chi to gather. Like this is all saying it's not saying that it emits the chi immediately. It's saying that it will gather chi until it reaches a certain level. So right now, you can see in the bottom right corner, the chi already is at 178, and it's gathering more, and it's going to take another almost 4 days in order to get up to what its maximum potential is. Before we place more out there, at least. And then when we place more out there, it will need even more time. to specify we should chop that down too. You need a mining tool. Fair enough. Don't chop that down. Not yet. Build yourself some tools. Pickaxes, farming tools, acupuncture kits. All useful things. And I'm going to go ahead and get to know some people. So I'm going to... Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to specify that this is a trade area. Because I want to be able to trade away these spirit stones. I'm going to look out in the world. So we've looked at this briefly, but just to go over it in more detail. This is our school, the Happy School. We have a bunch of nearby facilities, little villages that support us. There are a few larger territories that are neutral out there. The Great Desert, the City of Desolation, Central Plains, City of Abundance, and all that. But for the most part, everything out here is red, which means it's owned by sects that are hostile to us. And if we go there, we'll be attacked and killed. So in order to befriend them, we need to start trading. So, and get to know their people. So this is this person, Shuang Pingchun, is the leader of Mount Shu. And apparently this is the sect called the Blue Lotus Temple. And we have nothing, have zero connection and no favor with them. And this person has 4 unknown favored items. These items are random. They're not like fixed. They have to be discovered in every single playthrough. If we were to befriend them, this would be a place to find ore. That's like the output of this place is various types of ore. But we're not friends with them. In order to begin dealing with them, let's give them a stone. We'll give them 1 coin, and they hate it. But that's okay, because now we can give them gifts. We can trade with them again with their full set of things that they're willing to give us. But for the most part, they're not willing to give us stuff because we don't have the right favor with them yet. In order to improve our favor, we need to give them favorite stuff or do quests and that kind of thing. So I'm just going to give a single stone to several of these people. All the ones nearby. They all hate it. They're all quite unhappy with me for giving them free money. I'm not gonna do it to everyone because that's gonna. We want to take this in waves. We don't want to spread ourselves too thin. But I don't want to just pick one because that would just be boring. So now we have all those people in our address book, basically. We now know about them. So let's go ahead and send our person out to this village and start asking questions. We could also use some recruits. Alright, this area is all cleared. We made some pickaxes, a whole bunch of other things. So I'm thinking maybe like right here we'll have a big area. First thing I'm gonna do is rebuild this. It's out of better material probably. Well, this is good for now. We can leave this here like as a weak home. We'll build a second one though. In fact, why don't I just start specifying? So let's go ahead and build a structure out of marble. And do I want to? I think this area eventually will be like a storehouse and a kitchen, because we'll have our farms down here and they can be put into our storehouse and kitchen. So then right up here we'll have living areas, I guess. Maybe over here a bunch of shops, or not shops, crafting areas, sort of thing. I don't know. I haven't really thought it out, but we can at least get started. Let's build something. Maybe we'll go with 9 by 15. And that can be like our fundamental building size. Does it divide nicely? It divides into 9 by 8. That's okay. And we'll give them a marble door. Oh, we unlocked some secrets. This is the characters we unlocked. So they are... Each of these characters are now in our address book. And each of them has information about them, their favorites, their weaknesses, their personality, their treasures, that sort of thing. Are you there yet? Can I enter? Yes. So we want to, first of all, talk to everybody and be on the lookout for some potential recruits. So first thing I'm going to do is just walk in every house. Just so I can see the insides. It'll make it easier for me. Oh, we got a cultivator here. They go to random spots and just visit. You are a sunshade abode elder. Might get some interesting information from you. And this is entirely why I chose a very high charisma person for my leader. Just so they can go around and do this. Okay, I think that's all we got. So, targets. This is our person. Neutral NPCs. And let's start with this person. They're a primordial spirit. Wow. Alright, now we get to play the chat minigame, or the social minigame. We can talk to them, and they will gain favor with us. If we keep on talking to them, they'll continue to gain favor with us until we get to 30. Except for, no. Okay, until the last time we were below 30 and they choose to gain. Now they're locked at 30. In order to get beyond 30, we have to tell them. We have to gossip with them. So we don't have any gossip to tell them. So what we can do is we can ask them about what kind of things they like. They like iced crystal ore. They like cultivator pants. They don't like several things. Now, they're not going to tell me their personal treasure yet because well, they might. It would be a dice roll. Basically, if you have a high enough social skill, it turns it into a guarantee. Whereas if you have a low social skill, you can fail when you ask something, and if you fail, then you lose favor with them and make them an enemy. So we want to basically wait until we have more favor with you, so we can get guaranteed rolls. Now they're going to be asking about people they're interested in. So they're interested in Skydome Palace's Yukuben. That doesn't necessarily mean they know anything about them. That means that they'd be happy to learn about them. But when they say this, I saw this person from this sect the other day. That means they have something to tell me about them. So let's go ahead and pull them up. The Mystic Unity Sect, Liu Pang. They know about that person's personal treasures, but they might not be willing to tell me about their personal treasures. So they don't know about their favorites. Are you willing to tell me about this? Yes. So this person likes ice essence bars. Do you know anything more about them? No. Who is this guy? I don't know. So now they don't have anything more to tell me about that particular person. The rest of this is just flavor text. So you know something about favorites from Zhuang Ai from Evenfall Bode. So we can ask him, give me your information. She loves casual pants. Anything more about them? She hates divine jade. What a bizarre person. I can't even imagine. You know about weaknesses, but you're not going to tell me about weaknesses yet. We'll have to come back and ask you more. Anybody else you know about? You told me about a new character for He Zidao from Skydome Palace. This is highlighted because it's plot important. You have some news about the dislikes of the person from Exultant Sect. Tell me about them. She hates thin pants. You want anything more? They're not willing to tell me about them, so I actually lost some favor there. Let's talk to them again. You know something about the personal treasure of Shuang Pingchun from Blue Lotus? Blue Lotus? She always is carrying around a cotton. Anything else? You know weaknesses? I know. You know about favorites of Yu Wen? And it's kind of randomized, like which people they know, but there's like a bias towards people knowing about their own people of their own sect. I think. Skydome Palace. That person loves mushrooms. But they don't know anything else about them. That they're willing to tell me, at least. Anything more? Yu Wen? Was that the person that you know the weakness of, I think? No, you know about that person's weakness also. And you mentioned Miren. Do you know anything about them? Yeah, you know their favorites. Iron bars. Pears. This is the person in your own sect, right? So that you're getting lots of information about them. Alright, before we can do anything more with you, I think we need to go and ask about other people. So, this isn't the kind of thing you can do all at once. Let's just talk to each of these non-cultivators and see if they know information about their neighbors or other people. So these non-cultivators often care a lot about the cultivators. So like we were talking about Ren. Do you care about them? Yes. So that increases their favor more because they're interested in this person because they're like a celebrity. But this does stop them at level 60. At favor of 60, they're not willing to progress any more than that. And they won't reveal more important information because they are on guard against us. In order to break their guard, we need to do emotional damage by talking about their weaknesses or giving them gifts or that kind of thing, depending on what their personality is like. So, do you know anything about the other cultivators? Probably not, because these are just weak-ass people. They don't know anything about anybody. They might like know a random favorite or something. You know about the weakness of Song Ki. There you go. And since you're at 60, you are willing to tell us about weaknesses, probably. He has a regret. He used to like a certain item, but during a fight of magic, your loved one ended up getting killed by the enemy due to being distracted by that item. And Song Ki has regretted this for their entire life. Rough. You know about the dislikes of Yu Wen from Skydome. Oops. You don't know about treasures. He hates dice. Do you know anything more about them? No. So this is kind of spammy, the whole just having to chat with them over and over again. I do apologize for that, but it does seem to be the best way to do it. You're just looking for them to randomly tell you that they know about things. And it is a fixed amount of things. Like, this person at the moment only knows a certain amount of knowledge. Talking to them is not going to expand their knowledge. They might know things about people I haven't talked to yet, though. But about the cultivators I already have, they would mention it eventually. Okay, I think this person's done. So let's go on to the next one. Mishu. So, this person has opened up to me. So we broke their emotional guard because they're naive. That doesn't mean that they're going to immediately go up to 30. You still have to go up to 100. You still have to talk to them about things they care about. And I didn't finish talking to that person, did I? Anyway. So this person, we can tell them about this other guy's mushroom habit and his aversion to dice, and they are going to be happy to know about these things. Let's learn about your dislikes and likes. You know anything else? Anyone else? Dislikes of Xiaolong. That's who we just talked to. And I could have gotten that already. Let's go back and do that. I've made a mistake there. So once we got you up to this... Oh, and you know the weakness of Mishu. That's fine. I know the weakness of Mishu also. He's, well, I don't. I know he's naive. But I know I can talk to you about your likes and dislikes to get more information. Now, the cultivators won't care about your information, but your neighbors might. So, but you said you knew about Mishu. You know about their weakness. Now, you can't ask them about their own weakness. They get upset about that. Mishu missed an important core-shaping opportunity because of an enlightenment pill, which was a serious setback in cultivation. This has become a subject of mockery among fellow cultivators. Now, you did know about some weaknesses. You just weren't... No. It was Bian Lin that you knew about. Yeah, never mind. Alright, back to Mishu. Alright, so... Can I just tell you about some random people? Who do you care about? I just want to max you out. So, do you care that this person hates cat meat? Do you care that they hate bear meat? Good, now you're maxed out. So they're going to be willing to tell me pretty much everything that they know. Now, do you know anything worth asking about? You know something about the favorites of Yu Kuen from Skydome. Bearhide. Anything more about them? Doesn't look like it. Some secret knowledge about them also. Sure. He's good at protection. Do you know where they are? Yeah, they know they're in Glimmer Cave. And you have to track them down if you want to actually talk to them. Although they move around all the time too, so it's a little tricky. Do you know anything about this guy? Sunshine Abodes Beyond Lin? There's the person that are nearby. Like, do you know about their treasure or something? Or their weakness? Seems not. I'll give you 10 more clicks, and then if you haven't told me anything interesting, I'm going to move on. You're done. Jin Sin. Jin Shin? I don't know how to say their names. Alright, you're interested in Song Chi? Which one was that? This one. Purple Cloud. I don't know anything. I know their weakness. There you go. So that gave me 16 points. You care about Liu Pang from Mystic Unity. I know their personal treasure. There we go. Now you're at 60. So you're willing to tell me about yourself. Alright, so they have a personal treasure. That means they're walking around with an Igneo Copper bar. If I were to kill them, I would get an Igneo Copper bar. Alternatively, if I max out their friendship and I give them one of their favorite items, they'll give me that bar. So that's like another way of progressing in this game. Getting personal treasures by maxing out reputations and friendships of people. Where are you off to? You're planning on visiting Mystic Cavern. Where is that? Unfortunately, they're not willing to tell me that. Do you know any information about people I care about? No, you're just giving a whole bunch of have you heard about this person, which means that you want to know things, but not that you do know things. Alright, you're done. Yifu. Alright. Do you care about Liu Pang? You do a little bit. Who else do you care about? There we go. Maxed you at 60. Let's learn about yourself. You hate blocks, but you like cutting up phoenix wood. And you hate amber fruit? You want to destroy all the amber fruit in the world? What is wrong with you, man? Do you know anything about your neighbors? Or other people? I could use some information about likes and dislikes. About weaknesses. No. Boring. Longing queue? Alright, let's talk about this person and this divine jade. This number, how much points you get, it's dependent upon your social skill. So I'm kind of, by taking this person with really maxed out social skill, I'm making this a lot easier than it would be if you were just a random person. Like someone that could turn into a good cultivator. Here, you're like at 59. Can we get you up one more point? There you go, 2 more points. Tell me about yourself. You like rabbit hide, marble blocks, and paintings. Who doesn't? But you hate wood. Alright, I saw Hifu, so you know about them. You know something about them. You know about their personality. They're dull. Do you know about their weaknesses? No. Okay. You saw Song Chi? No, you didn't, but I'm willing to accept it. What do you know about them? You know their secret knowledge. They're good at protection. So effectively, this turns out into a huge sort of database, where you have this database of interlocking people that all know each other and know specific bits about each other. And your goal is to uncover the entire database. And this is, for the most part, randomly assigned. And these people are randomly generated. The likes and dislikes are random. I think there's a few that are fixed, but I'm not sure of that. So it's basically an exploration each time. I find it fun. Other people might find it a bit tedious. And that's a fair point. But, I don't know, the idea, the interface for it is certainly not very ideal. But the idea of there being this large database of connected people, I find that fascinating. That's that kind of thing that appeals to me. So this person, you know about the weakness of Song Chi, or Song Qi, and the dislikes of Yu Kuen. Alright, let's see if we can just get your skills, your favor up a little bit. There you go. Now tell me about that weakness. He has a regret because he used it very much, and then during exploration it fell into a trap for being covetous of that item, and lost a good friend who died trying to save him. And this has become a permanent regret. Rough. And you know about Mishu also. Let me talk to that. What do you know about Mishu? Multiple things. You have the regret for them. That's all there is. You know the dislikes of Yukuen? I forgot about that. Yeah, we should get that one. Where were they? Sunshine Abode? No. There's Skydome Palace. The last one, of course. Hates rubbish? Fair enough. Know anything more about them? No. Do you know anything about Hizadao? You were asking after them. But I don't think you do. Alright. You know about the personality of Longing Q? One of your neighbors. She's a greedy person. Fair enough. By the way, tell me about yourself. You like scented sachets? Timber. You hate lotus root. Any other information? Doesn't look like it. Next, Shengjia. So they're interested in a lot of people. And you know about Yu Kuen. Do we perhaps... Are you also interested in them? So we can get your favor up by telling you things I already know. You do. What do you know about them? You know about their personal treasure. They always carry around a fish. That's bizarre. You saw Xiaolong from Affiliated. You know their weakness. So he has an obsession. Do you know about their personality? Or anything else about them? No. There you go. I saw Long Yin Q. And so, by expanding our web of gossip, we slowly learn more and more about the things. For the most part, breaking the emotional guard of these people doesn't matter, because they don't have any good information for us. And getting them up to 60 is enough for them to tell us weaknesses of people that do matter, that we do need to get information on. But it's good to max them out. You know favorites of the guy from the Exultant Sect? Loves mushrooms. That'll be good to know. Anything more? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. You're interested in Song Ki, like many of you are. You care about this person too, though, so I'll just go ahead and do that. Any information you have for me? Yu Kuen? Do you know about their favorites, dislikes, personal treasure? He always carries around a rubbish. Why? Alright, tell me about yourself. It's good to tell them about themselves, because then when you're talking to other people, they won't tell you about this person. Basically, you're clearing up some of the useless bits of trivia. Do you know about anybody else? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you knew about the weaknesses of someone. Was that Peng something? Lu Peng? No. Who was that? I skipped past it too quickly. Was it this person? No. It must have been one of your neighbors. This one? Yeah, you know about their weakness. Which doesn't matter that much. As I was saying. It would matter if we had lower social stats, because then we would need to max someone out to 100 in order to get to have a better dice roll for getting the information we need. But by being a really, you know, attractive woman, we are avoiding that. Alright, I think they're done. And that's all the people. I'm going to go back and talk to this person one more time, just to see if they have any more information for me. Or if they care about anybody. So you do know about the weaknesses of Yu Kuen. You were the one that has information. And now I can raise your stats more by telling you information I know about Yu Kuen. You don't care about that. Who are you? Who do you care about? You care about Mi Ren from Sunshade Abode. And I know lots about them. I guess I am wrong. Who do you care about? You know about the personality of them. Okay. I'm interested in this person from the Exultant Sect. There you go. Now we can raise your stats up a little bit. Now you're at 60, or you're at 59. That's good enough. It makes you willing to tell me about your personal treasure. You carry an exclusive manual. And you also can tell me about your secret knowledge. You're skilled at spell. So if we can max this person out we will get some information. We'll get a manual from them, and we'll learn about their spell. We need to trade for the manual, of course, but we can just give them a bit of ore for it. But we don't know their weakness, so we can't max them out. But they did know about some other people. So let's see what they can tell me. So you knew something about Yukoen. I remember that. You knew about a weakness. So Yukoen has a regret. They were hit with an illusion spell by the enemy and ended up killing many of their fellow disciples. This has become a nightmare that will continue to haunt Yukoen. You know about the personality of Miren? He is weak. Do you know more about Miren? He has an obsession. Do you know more about Yukoen? Because you are not happy to know. See, when they say this, have you seen? That might mean they know something, or it might mean they just care about that person. But when we were telling them about that person, they didn't care about it. So that means they probably do know something more about them. But I am wrong. They don't know anything about them. Weaknesses of someone from Evenfall Abode. This will all be very helpful in the future. Anything more about this person? I guess not. Alright. About yourself, you are from Sunshine Abode. Do you know anyone else from Sunshine Abode? That's Miren. That's why you knew so much about them, I guess. And I think that's it. Okay. No, that's everybody. We could go through and talk to them again. Because, like, when we talked to Xiaolong the first time, we didn't have Jinsun or Hifu or whatever, all the rest of them in our list. So he could know about his neighbors, and just, we didn't know to ask the question. But I'm not going to bother with that right now. Not for just regular cultivators. Instead, we're going to look at stats. And I want to invite some people to my sect to have them, you know, help out, help build a place. So we're looking for people with stats over 30. And in particular, we're looking for this Chi Sense, because that might be a good future cultivator. We're also interested in people with high social, because that might be a good future administrator. And then anyone else with good stats over 30. This person's not good. Mishu, you're a good cook. But you have good magic, but your Chi Sense is terrible, so you would not be very good as a potential hire. I don't really need a cook right now. Eventually you can become a great cook, but that's not my priority at the moment. So, Jishin, your stats suck. You've got great Chi Sense. In fact, I'm gonna grab you, I think. You're ugly, that's the issue. But you could be a good cultivator, like just from that. Your intelligence kind of sucks. You'd have to go to, and your luck is terrible. In fact, do I want to take someone with luck that bad, even though their Chi Sense is that good? I don't know. I mean, they're pretty much unlucky. Yeah, luck is just so important. I think not. I'm gonna skip them. What about you? So you're decent, Chi Sense, good battle. Nothing that special. Okay. You have great Chi Sense in battle. Your luck kind of is better than the other guy at least, but it's not that great. Good medicine skill. This is a decent potential cultivator. This has a battle cultivator, perhaps? Yeah, I'll grab them, I think. Or at least I'll try to. Go ahead and talk to them again. And we're going to invite them. I'm going to do this if they're at 60, which they are. So they're going to visit us later. They don't just join us now. They'll visit later. And we'll have a chance to recruit them then. Alright, what about you? Decent cheese sense, good social. I'm going to grab this person as an admin. They're not going to be helpful for our colony, but we'll send them out and to administer elsewhere. So, talk to you. You're at 60, right? Yeah. Go ahead and invite you. And you? You're also good social. I like that, so we can have you be an administrator also. You're at 60, right? Invite. Alright. And that was it. Let's leave. Oh, now we have our observatory up so we can see our feng shui. Which doesn't matter at the moment that much because we're just really not focused on it. Here, chop this down. It has started to snow. It's spring. Good thing we didn't plant any crops. And now it's starting to rain again because it went up above freezing. It's sleeting! How terrible. Oh, we haven't finished placing yet. Guys. Don't build stuff until we finish placing. Like I said, place. Go place things. So they're not building the walls, they're just supplying them, which is fine. There we go. Here's Rurutsu, we can see again. We'll send them out on another trip. So they went to Nanping, let's go to Mount Baron next. Oh, we need to equip these two people with acupuncture needles so they can heal people better. Looks like you're carrying stuff up there. So this area is already at 256, which is not that great. But we don't need it to be that great for a while. We have some time. There yet? Almost. There you go. You're close enough too. Now we get to do that all again. I'm just going to try to go as quickly as I can through it so that we don't waste that much time. Just checking these houses. Bunch of jade here. I'll take that. Yoink. I think that's all the houses, right? Any cultivators in the lines? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's open up each of the people. Not that many people this time. We'll just go through them very quickly. open up because they're naive. They care about he's a Dao. That's cool. Can you tell me about them? Nah, I don't know anything about them yet. So I better ask about someone else first. Just to raise your stats up. Alright. Do you happen to know anything about this person? No. Tell me about he's a Dao. Personal treasure? No. Dislikes, favorites, secret knowledge. We know about their weakness. Anything else? No. Oh, you said you knew something about someone's weakness. I think it was this person? No, we already know about that. It must have been... I skipped past it too much. Was it exultant sex? No. Fine, who was it? Liu Pang from Mystic Unity. You know their dislikes, red fabric, personal treasure. Weakness of Blue Lotus Temple. An obsession. Anything more about them? No. Think that's it. All right. Next. Did I get their own things? I don't think I did. Here, wait. Before we do that, let's finish them up. Sorry, I'm terrible at this. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be wasting time getting information about you from your neighbors. I don't care about you. You hate anguished soul gems. How unfortunate for you. Oops, I asked an inappropriate question. My bad. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Do you care about this person? You do. So you're up to 60 now. Yu Kuen? Hates unclean water. Don't we all? Alright, that's enough. Tell me about yourself. Now, if someone has a personal treasure that I want, I'm not going to recruit them, because I think that takes them out of the social game. This person only has a bear hide, so we're not going to worry about accidentally missing out on a bear hide. Come on. You know about the personal treasure of Liu Pang from Mystic Unity. Do you care about... Yeah, you do. Good. Mystic Unity, Liu Pang. He takes a spirit wood around. Do you know anything more about them? Seems like no. Alright. They'll often almost everybody will be willing to tell you traces, if they know the person at all. Because this is inconstant. After a few days, this will fade back to question marks, because they don't just live in one place. They move around. Here, tell me about yourself while I'm on the screen. Alright. You know anybody? Doesn't look like it. They're asking about a lot of people, but they're not contributing any information. Boring. That you were that one. Now your turn. Alright, do you care about Liu Peng? No. You did mention Mystic Unity, I thought. Who did you mention? You care about Song Qi of Purple Temple. Do you know anything about them? I need to move this back, otherwise we're going to be wasting mouse clicks. Do you have any information for us? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Tell me about yourself. And you don't even have a treasure, so no worries there. So you know something about Yuan? Do you care about this person? Yes, you do. So we can use that to max you out. You said you knew about Yu Quen. What do you know about them? They like sage fruit. Well, expensive taste. And you don't expect these people necessarily to know a lot about these people. You expect people to know about their own sect, like their own leaders in their own sect. But these are just normal civilians out in a village. We're just looking for a chip, a way into the door. You know, I don't know the right way to put that. You saw Liu Peng and Mystic Unity. There we go. So once we know a little bit about each of these people, we can then talk to their sect members about them and not necessarily learn more about them, but be able to expand that, use that knowledge of them to establish our own knowledge of the people we're talking to. So, like, they wouldn't be willing to tell me about their personal treasures until we demonstrate that we know their own sect members. You saw Gamma and the unaffiliated. You know about their obsession. But they're naive, so it doesn't matter. And we might be missing stuff, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to exhaustively know it. I did not finish talking to you. I'm sorry. Moki, talk to you again, please. I didn't actually ask. Oh, I did ask you about yourself. Never mind. Long root seat. Are you we have the same last name? Are you maybe someone I know? You know something about Song Qi? You're maxed out. What do you know that I don't know? Favorites? Personal treasures? They always carry around a pair of pants. Interesting. Bizarre behavior. You have the personality of this other person, Gan Weian, that other people were telling me about also. He's a naive person. I knew this already. Personality of Yu Quen. Hey, that's good information. We want the information, like I said, about the cultivators. That will help us. It gives us a foot in the door. Alright, you're done. You carry around a uniform, an extra uniform. You know about the favorites of Liu Pang of Mystic Unity. Do you care about this person? Yeah, you do, so we can just max you out with this. Liu Pang of Mystic Unity. They love Lumina Core offcuts. Oh, wow. They are definitely have expensive taste. I don't think I'm going to give them a Lumina Core offcut. You know the personal treasure of Shuang Pingchun from Blue Lotus. She always carries around a pair of pants. Liu Pang of Mystic Unity? I must have missed something. You have more to tell me about them? Or no, I didn't ask you about them. I asked about someone else. No, you do know. You know something about them. You know that they're good at alchemy. Fair enough. Yin Yuan Hong from Unaffiliated. You know their personality. They're weak. That's mean to say. I think we're done with this person. Tell me about yourself. They hate timber axes, but they like wood. They like goldwood and goldwood timber, but they hate axes. That's a very strange things going on there. I sense there might be a story behind it. Alright, you're done. 2 left. 1 more after this. You were naive, so you opened up immediately. You don't seem to know anything, though. I'll give you 5 more clicks. Okay, you're done. We need to ask about some random cultivator to get your stats up. Or to get your favor up. And then you'll tell us about yourself. And then we're done with you. Last one. And we could squeeze out some more information if we were to go into another lap, like I'm saying, because they would know about each other. But I'm not going to bother. Do you have any information? You know something about Sung Ki. Favorites? Oops, sorry. Come back, I want to talk to you again. What do you know about them? You must know about their treasure. Yeah, they carry around a blood talisman. Good to know. Six, 7, 8. Oh, you knew something. Weaknesses of somebody. I didn't see what it was. I'll have to loop around and get it. Until they tell me a weakness, we're not done with you. And that wasn't you, I don't think. Weakness of this person. Blue Lotus Temple. Nope, I already knew about that one. Anything more about this person? Doesn't seem like it. You know about the weakness of He's a Dao. I am terrible at knowing which names are male or female, but so is the game. They commonly misgender people based on what they're telling me about them. Alright, you're done. Wait, did I talk to you about... I think I did talk to you, but let me just double check about your likes and dislikes. I did, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at the stats now, see if there's anybody worth grabbing. So, you've got some good construction and crafting. Actually, you're kind of a good general person. I'll grab you. Okay, start from the top. Good cheese sense, but I'm not looking for that right now. You're a good farmer. You're passionate about it too, so it'll grow faster. I'll take you. But you're lazy. Never mind. Never mind. Cancel that. Here. Cancel. I said cancel, but whatever. And that's all of them. So a couple that were maybe good. Excuse me. Still haven't got all these placed yet. Come on, guys. Stop being lazy. Is that all of them? No, it looks like there's a couple more. I can't see them all necessarily, but it looks like there's still one more right here they need to get. Maybe one right here. No, it looks good. So 5 days, it'll max out. By the way, the reason I specified this is I did it like this. Each of these things, spirit woods, they're a range of 4. So this is the first square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or really, in practice, this is emitting a range of 4 around it. So all these squares will get bonuses too. This square is getting a bonus from every single one of these pieces of wood. Now, this tree, the huge ginkgo tree, has a gather chi of 45, range of 5. So it can be 1 square even further away and still reach this. Now, it's possible I should just put it closer. I don't know. I'm not quite sure exactly how it works. Like, maybe I should have put the tree right next to it. On a secret mission, disciples of Quinlan Palace have attacked my sect. That's scary. So we got a dude here. He's got no foundation training. I think he's going to get wrecked pretty hard, because we still have this cultivator guarding us. Oh, we got some people showing up. Oh no, you're our friend. Okay, you just came home. Fair enough. Here. Go and attack. Is that them? There you go. And they die. Or they're unconscious. Search them. And you go ahead and finish them off. Well done. And did someone need a weapon? Yeah, you still need a weapon. Equip that spear they dropped. In the meantime, let's go ahead and assign this to you, and you can begin cultivating. So, your stats are very poor. You're very unhappy. Well, maybe we'll just let you try to improve your happiness for a little bit first. Awkward cohabitation. Yeah, they don't want to be in the same room as a bunch of other people. There's too much to do, I can't do it all. And they're living without her disciples. Fair enough. Okay, first thing, now that we got that set up, let's turn these builders back on. Let's get this place built. In fact, why don't I plan a nicer house, specifically out of spirit stone, for my cultivator, for the head of my sect. They deserve a nice place. So how big was this? Can I not find out? It's 9 tall. So 9 tall. And this time we'll split this in half. And you can just live in one half. And just get a bed in there too. A bed made out of iron, of all things. Because that'll make it more auspicious. So... or maybe I should put it right against the wall. I should put it right against the wall. Look at this lovely blue color. And can we make spirit stone off things? No, we need an actual stone. We can make jade offcuts. I don't really want to spend a spirit. Oh no, I can make a spirit stone. It's like laying it out with money, pretty much. I do have 18. But let's just make a jade right now. Like, is this actually really better? Let me actually look. Would have been better. This would have been a tier. This is common, treasure 4. These are beautiful spirit relic. We'll do jade. A cat has come to my sect and seems to enjoy being here. Well done. Here, you live here now. Come on, guys. Get it. They're not going to get it done for today. Fine, you live over here now. So they're still annoyed because they don't have an artifact, and their room is not very good. But that's okay. They're getting better. Did we get that jade offcut yet? I don't think so. Spirit stone wall is under attack because we trapped a bull inside. Here, wake up. Or maybe not you. You too. Get up and kill the bull. And rebuild that wall. There's our jade offcut, so we can actually floor these places now. So use jade offcut, and let's floor this entire area. It's time for me to set off. May fortune favor the Tai Sect. Alright, so we headed out. Here, make some more jade offcut. An immortal friend of mine is visiting. They're not actually an immortal friend. This is Shang Jia, who we brought in because they're a social person. So let's go ahead and see if we can persuade them to stick with us. Another immortal friend has come. Let's see if we can persuade them to join us also. There we go. You gained a spark of inspiration, but you gained no inspiration, sadly. What on earth are you doing right there? That's not the question. Okay, so our two new people that we just got, they're still living in this little area here. We're gonna move them over here in a moment. Let me check their work schedules. They're set up to do everything right now. That's fine. Just make stuff happen until we're ready to go. Alright, everything is built. Go ahead and make this all in jade too. Because why not? Now this person must hate their room. Let's see if we can add some decorations to make it slightly better. So how about add a lantern out of spare block? And some furniture, some folding sheets. Out of marble. Gotta make this like a nice little decorative area back here, perhaps. Cordoned off from the main group. So they can have some little privacy if they need it. We'll add some decoration shelves, again out of marble. Lots of little bookshelves. And maybe a nice sensor. At the head of their bed. Maybe some vases, some vases. You got a flag if we want to. No, I don't think I want a flag. I don't think that would work. What about a statue? These are kind of big. Maybe we can have a small statue? Kind of too big for us. Go ahead. It's probably a nice place to live, right? What are you complaining about? You're mentally unstable because of all the bad things, but you're getting a little better. Talking to all those people, it was quite a mess. How is about we start thinking about what we're gonna do down here? So again, we're gonna want some beds. Some iron beds. Maybe a bit different than that. Maybe sideways like this. Another immortal friend of mine. Just a moment, I want to finish this first. So if we have one like this and like that. Do I just want to put them four like this? I guess that would work. And then similarly, four like this. Maybe some across the back here. And then let's add some tables for people to enjoy their day. Maybe one more over. Like that. And we need some lighting, of course. I think I want to go with some symmetry here, just to be careful, just to make it nice. Though apparently I did not make the bed symmetric, because this only have one. Okay, that just needs to move. It should be like this, with only one space between. Then we can add another lantern. Right there. And how's about some more decorations? We'll give these people a couple nice vases like that. There. And everyone gets some shelving. Or wait, no. Did I just say do that out of iron? I did. I don't want that out of iron. I don't want any of these out of iron. What am I doing? Everything else besides the feng shui object should be made out of marble. So marble, marble. Decoration shelves of marble. I got that right, right? Yeah. Folding screens of marble. And the lighting, the lanterns out of marble. Okay, we'll see how that works. New person. Persuade them to join. A group of bandits have attacked me. I feel so sorry for them. Please go out and kill that person for me. There we go. They even dropped a brownstone blade. Here, why don't... Do you need a weapon? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Looks like we got a bunch of weapons already. Okay. So I need to pick that up. Are you dead? Move out of the way. No, you're just unconscious. Here, you come out and finish them off. So my cultivator doesn't have to. No! Finish them off. Don't let them run away. Okay, now they're dead. A box with some iron ore. How you doing? You feeling a little better? Up to 59, so you're stable now. You stepped on the ground for some reason. I don't know why. You're dancing around out here. You probably need some more leisure things. So let me give you a bird cage. And what? A go table? Oh wait, no. I need to make sure this is of the right material. It's an iron one. Okay, so a go table out of iron. So what do you think of your room? Better than average room. Nice. And everyone's a set for everything right now, right? I just want to do that until we get this built. Looks good. Alright, and get rid of these beds. Or, well, I'll just assign. I'll leave this as an overflow area, but then we'll get our people to live over here. That's our feng shui. So, looks good. Over here sucks, but we built things so that they're surrounded by stone and they're made of iron. So we should have good feng shui for all these items over here. This one is only slightly auspicious, so we could do a little better with that. It's got too much wood nearby, but we can fix that just by clearing all this. And maybe holing this. Now, well, how does it look? It's still bad, but once the herbs are gone, it'll be fine. And we'll haul them off at some point. It's up to 528, so it just needs another 20 hours, and it will be maxed out. But I don't think you're even ready yet to spend time cultivating. You're still really upset, aren't you? Yeah, let's get you up to like 80 or so. Then we'll start cultivating and trying to get to the next level. Alright, so what should we do now? We should start probably placing some work areas. Or, we said this would eventually be a kitchen. It's kind of got a whole bunch of stuff here now. So I think maybe we'll make some work areas first. So, chop all this down. And let's start building some structures out of marble. How much more marble do we have? 512? We might want to go back over to Tai Sect and get some more marble at some point. I'm going to leave a gap of 4. And I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up. So how much room do we have to work with? We've got 20 squares. So 6, then 6, then 6. Did that not work out? No, it's 5 and 5 and 5. I know 20 is like that, but I'm trying to think how to do this best. Here, get rid of these. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, how annoying. Okay, so say we're going to definitely do that, and we're definitely going to do that. Although we could go lower than this. We don't need to stop it here. I want to divide it into thirds, perhaps? I'm trying to think of what's the best division that would look nice. Oops, not that one, not that one. So, what if we do 8? No, it doesn't even have 7. So if we go 7, I didn't get rid of 1. Seven here. That leaves 8 in the middle. Alright, so 8 by 8, like this. I kind of don't like that it's not an even number. Or, well, it is an even number. 8's an even number. But basically, it's going to be so that we can't place a door right in the middle. Which is annoying, but I can make do with that. I can deal with it. So, from here, we can go another 8? Feels weird. Another 7, perhaps. Nah, another 8. Like this. And then cut these off. And one of them is going to be bigger than the other, which is a little annoying. Maybe I can fix that by... Can I fix that? Not easily. I could double wall it just to make it look a little happier. All right, I like that. Then we can build a door. I'll build a door off. This door can be centered on the top and the bottom, but this one's going to be off centered just because we can't fit in. I can double door it. No, you can't double door it. That's bad. You don't want to double door it. We'll just deal with having an off-center door. So, feng shui. This game does care a lot about feng shui. You'll want to make sure your sect has good feng shui. That not only means that you need to obey the elemental rules, it also means you need to deal with placement rules. The way you want to focus your doors, you never want to have 2 doors leading into the same room. That's a problem. I know that when I was playing like RimWorld or something, I would make like a whole bunch of doors around everywhere for maximizing people being able to walk around. But in this game, people will be happier having to walk longer because it will have a better feng shui rating. In particular, depending on the usage of the room, it matters where the door is facing. So a room where people live, the door should be facing south. If it's not, they'll get unhappy. A workshop where people are doing like crafting should face east. Otherwise, the quality of the items produced in that workshop will be worse. And for something like a kitchen, you want it to be facing west. There is a hunter from Namping village that found a dead body. Well, that sucks for them. I'm gonna get you upgraded first before we send you out. There, you're up to 85. You should go ahead and begin cultivating. So let's talk about this person real quick. They are not just a regular disciple. They are a cultivator, an inner disciple, which means that they are slowly trying to fill up their body, their inner cauldron, with chi. They do this by cultivating in places that have high chi, and once they reach certain thresholds, they need to break through that threshold, giving them a big boost of strength. If they are unable to break through, that might end up they might end up hurting themselves or suffering for the attempt. And if we improperly go about doing this, you end up with just an improperly formed core, and it can never be fixed unless you just want to kill the character and start over again. But our character, because we're like the first one, we're going to be this is only our first character, and they didn't have very good stats to begin with. They're gonna suck. They're gonna be bad, but that's fine. They're gonna pave the way for future people to be better. This is a fire law, so we got to keep that in mind always. They fit their law very well, and that's because I chose the law because after seeing their stats. Now, in their current environment, it doesn't match the law at all. So you want something that, for a fire cultivator, they want to be around wood, and where they're standing right now is probably in their house, right? Or where are they? They're sitting out here, where they're getting a bunch of earth and a little bit of wood, perhaps. So it doesn't give them much benefit. We don't have any aid, because this person doesn't have a master. The chi density is great right around here, apparently. They're comfy. It's a bad season for this. I don't know. I thought it would be a good season for this. It's spring. But whatever. They're in a great mood, and they have a high mental state. So they're getting some efficiency in terms of being able to build this cultivation base faster. Now, there's 3 stats you got to be aware of for these people. They've got their cultivation experience points. And to build this up, they have to practice. They have to cultivate. They have their mood, which goes from a scale from 0 to 100. And for that, they need to improve their mind. They need to meditate until they have a pristine mind. And then they have skills, which they require inspiration in order to get. And for that, they need to train their body. They need to train their abilities. And in particular, we can go ahead and buy some skills. Let's go ahead and buy this. Helios Gaze. Greatly increases your max chi. So let's see what that means. So right now, their max chi is 974. So we can go ahead and buy this, and it's going to go up to 1024. Greatly increases. It's every little bit helps though. Let's go ahead and set them to practice so they start getting more experience points. And have I assigned them this? Yeah, so they know that they're supposed to work over there. So while they're sitting up here, surrounded by all this wood, they are now cultivating, and now they're in a better place. Their element is much higher. And because they're in such a great place, this is going to zoom right up. So now they hit this breakthrough. They're at this spark breakthrough. So failing to do this might lead to an injury. Now to actually break through, there's a few more things that matter. The current weather and the current time of day. Also, if you failed before, you get a increase in your chance to. But we're not going to fail. So let's try to break through. And if we try here, we're going to 100% success rate. Go ahead and do it. So that will take them a few hours to break through. We'll just let them go for a while and focus on other things. So, do we actually have any regular marble? Because we need to make some offcuts. Or I guess I can make everything out of jade. I mean, jade offcuts are cheap. Let's go ahead and make jade everywhere. It'll make our place look really pretty. So go ahead, lay out some flooring. Jade flooring, just all across here. It is a very clear and bright day. How does that affect my cultivating? Because in the middle of a breakthrough, that actually gave me a plus. So, good. Because that could definitely just... If you're a fire cultivator and it starts raining, that could just ruin your day. A stranger is injured and wishes to stay here for a while and asks for help. Where are they? This guy, Zhang Sheng. What are your stats like? Do I want to keep you? Actually, you're a pretty good craftsperson. And it says they're a pretty good craftsperson. I'll help you. And not only will I help you, I will invite you into my Sect. Oh, how badly are you hurt? I guess I should look at that first. You're fine. A simple herb is going to heal you up. It'll take some time, but you'll recover. You're part of our Sect now. Let's give you a bed. How are we doing on food? Oh, we got lots of meat. Okay, so you passed. Okay, not only did you pass your breakthrough, you also went ahead and proceeded to the next one. Now, this is a bad time of day for this. This is a fire cultivator, so we want them to do it during the daytime, and now it's midnight. So for now, just focus on improving your mind, and then in the morning we'll tell you to go back and keep on cultivating. I could have made this a little wider. Ah well. Alright, 6 o'clock in the morning. Is it good for a breakthrough? Yes, now it's morning, so we can go ahead and try this. 100% chance. So this is maxed out at 584. Eventually we'll get better stuff than the spirit would, and it will max out higher. And of course time of day and all sorts of stuff matters. But for now, that's what we got. And they're slowly going about things. We're gonna micromanage these people a little better, and but not till we get things going a bit. So your breakthrough was successful, and you resulted in plus 10 lifespan, a whole bunch of more chi, a whole bunch of percentage increases to several things, better temperature tolerance, and better abilities in general. Good deal. So go ahead and keep on practicing. I'm not going to have them form their core yet. We'll probably wait quite a while for that. Or at least a year, probably. So we get a better season. So maybe I shouldn't even bother with this. Go ahead, train mind. In fact, why don't you head out back to the ruins of Tai Yi and get some more marble for us? We can start playing this out a little bit. So once they do it, everything placed. Basically, we're going to want to put all our work stuff in here. So let's start with our, what's it called? Our timber station. Just go ahead and move that in right here. Or maybe right here in the middle. Be better. And similarly, we'll put our stone station. Though this is actually made of wood. We'd rather have it made out of iron for the better feng shui. And apparently it's better in against the wall, in the corner, because it's against multiple walls. That's fine. What about the handicraft thing? That's also made out of wood. So let's go ahead and build an iron one. Maybe just right here. Very auspicious right here. Because of the double wall. Now let's move it down one. Just put it right in the corner. That works. Okay, in terms of our other buildings, so we can build a well right here. That's gonna add some water, unfortunately. So maybe maybe I want to build. No, I want that inside, I think. Okay, we'll put a well right there. But we're not going to put anything else near it. We'll have a little gap. A medicine table. Maybe right here. And a forge. Again, out of iron. We might play around with the how auspicious things are, just in terms of just so we can hope to potentially get some better get some better results. Now this has to be made out of marble. It can't be. You can't make a forge out of, or you can't make a furnace out of iron. It would just melt. Let's put this here and tuck it into the corner. Alright, and then down below, we can put a sewing table. And a loom. Maybe tuck that back here. Did I make everything else out of the right materials? Iron, 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 iron. Okay. What haven't I done yet? A mill. So we can put this down here in the corner. And this talisman table. We'll just drop this back here. And I think that's it. Haven't done a stove yet, but we're not going to put the stove in here. And of course we need lighting. A beam of light shot down. Seems to be something precious. Go check out what it is. Everyone's doing their foundation right now. And then going to eat. Come on, guys. Someone must be on hunting. Ahead of building. Here they come. So something precious fell down. This dismal time shell. It's an artifact. It's a rock that someone has infused with artifact power. Why not? Bring it home. Or well, we'll have our cultivator pick it up when she comes back. And by the way, there's a decomposing body right here. Might as well clean that up. Another one right there. You came down and poked at it a bit and then left? I am disappointed. Found an iron blade. But I think all my new people came with weapons, right? Yeah. I have been ignoring you. You've been sitting at that sect for quite a while, aren't you? Let's get in there and grab some more stuff. Alright, first of all, are there any other people here? No. So, what have we got? 87, 189 is a lot. 142, 180, 209. And then I'll grab some more iron bars. And we'll see if we can find some more iron bars or something else. We have one more slot left, I think. Here. Go hunting. I don't mean that literally. Which is stupid. I can just click on this, right? other material. Whole bunch of talismans, apparently. Or one talisman. Here, go and grab that. It successfully made talismans. Wearing it gives bonuses, but apparently isn't revealing what it is. I don't know. Maybe when we get home it'll tell me what it is. It's a part of the game I really have not gotten into, talismans. Any other really interesting things? Not really. Some jade blocks. Whole bunch of marble blocks if we need to. We can come back for them. Alright. On a secret mission, disciples of Evenfall have attacked my sect. But they're just regular people. They're not cultivators. Where are you even? You're way off to the bottom left. We'll wait for them to come to us before messing with it. We should be able to just completely overwhelm them with people. So everybody, attack this dude. Unconscious? No good. Knock him out. Kill him. There we go. Now search him. Build the wall back. You got hurt a little bit? How badly hurt are you? Oh, it's already healed. Never mind. Okay, this talisman. I don't know. It doesn't seem to... I don't know how to inspect it. Wearing it grants certain bonuses, but maybe this one doesn't work. That just turned to rubbish. I'm going to take advantage of that, because I think... Let's delete this. I think we said that some of the people like rubbish, right? It's like one of their things. So, delete this, I said. And create a trading area right there. Who was it that likes rubbish? You like pants. You like mushrooms. It might have been one that, oh no, it seems like it's one of the ones that we didn't talk to yet. The person that likes rubbish is probably someone that we didn't, that's not a leader of a sect. So never mind. Okay, people. So when it turns blue, that means they don't have anything to do. And if since everyone's turned on all jobs, if they don't have anything to do, that means there's nothing left to do. So we need to actually go out and start specifying some stuff. So let's decorate this a bit with some more lanterns, just so people are not working in the dark. Where'd I put that? Right here. All right. And guys, you need to clear away this also. Punch those rocks open. And clear this central area for us, please, so it's a little prettier. Alright, now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a little safe area. So this is going to be a storage area right here. And I'm going to say it can accept... what? Well, for now, it's going to be able to accept these things. If they're fire, in at least tier 4. And not no quality. And I'm hoping that's going to not take very much. Because I want this to be an area where we're going to put stuff that could potentially set our base on fire. Yeah. Which reminds me, now that our cult person is back, we should have her go pick up that artifact that just fell. Not our cult, our sect. Our cultivator. And I saw there was a box here when I was scrolling by. And a decomposed body. So we can grab them too. I hope the color scheme's a little jarring. Like that bright green. I don't know. It seems fine to me. I'm going to specify... Hopefully nothing's going to get sent here, but not right now at least. But we're going to start putting... Well, build these things first. Come on, guys. You found a bow. Like, I wonder why they aren't building these. Like, they're all set to build. We've got iron. I don't understand this. Oh, it's missing timber. Okay, yeah, we need more timber. My bad, I just wasn't paying attention. Because all these also need timber. Just go ahead and get some timber built, please. All these wandering people should carry stuff over here. In fact, we can go ahead and start setting this up right now. So, we're going to have a storage area with timber right there and wood right here. With bricks right here. And stone right there. What is this? This is handicraft? Nah, whatever. So, and we'll high priority all of these. So this is for stone block. No, this is for stone. For rocks. This is for the blocks. This is for timber. And this is for wood. And apparently we're bringing stone essence here too. Sure, why not? Why aren't you building the timber? Up priority. Get this done. Now they're all sleeping. A strange, gloomy mood has begun permeating the sect. And that's a shame. There we go. A group of Yagai cultivators harboring great hatred are launching an assault. There's two of them. One's a wolf person and one is a... I don't know what that is. It's a bear Yagai. Well, please go and kill them. They're not actual cultivators, right? They're just regular people. Yeah. We'll let them get a little closer so that we don't have to carry their bodies so far. So, there's zooming. Everybody, go smack this dude. Corpse, search. Corpse, search. There we go. And you got hurt? How badly are you hurt? You got a bruise. You're fine. Just rub some dirt on it. A curious stranger came across this place by accident, so wants to know what we're doing. Hello, sir. Do you have any good skills? No, you're sheltered, so you're not able to do manual labor. We have nothing to do with you. We'll help you, but we're not letting you join. Alright, go ahead and chop down some wood, guys. Did I... Be a little careful around the big tree, please. I feel like we have a lot of wood, but... Oh, that's what the issue is. I have these storage things here. So get rid of the storage things. That way they'll be willing to carry the wood over. The followers of the Taiyi Sect are complaining about having no place to worship. Oh, let's go deal with that. Come on, guys. Go pick up all this wood and carry it over here. Because these still aren't built yet. We're running a little low on food. That is a concern. Kill this bull. And some chickens. And just start making some more dried meat. Summer is coming! Ruurutsi came here and found the traces of many things. Rebuild agency, first of all. Everyone here used to worship the Taiyi Sect, but now none do. Because the buildings have been torn down. Perhaps you can build something. So now we get a new minigame. An entirely new aspect of the game. We have these little town areas, and there already have been a few of them, but now we can actually send people out to them. We can assign a person to be the administrator of this town. And this town is going to produce resources for our base and also do other things. It's just like its own little game. Now, one of these people we accepted purely because they had high social, which there were a couple of them, these two. So Shang Jia, we're going to send you out to live there. And what is this? This is the South School. Let's call this the Joyful Shrine. Alright, you go deal with that. Ooh, this guy might get wrecked a little bit. Here. You go and attack this person also, please. Because they're wrecking Yuli. How badly hurt are you, man? You got a cut. A serious cut. Bunch of serious cuts. That's... Oh dear, that looked bad. Let's try making you some medicine if we can. Where's our medicine table? Here. Just make some healing items. Some bone rend. and up priority this. Oh, and you should head back out, not you. Go ahead and get the other thing that they were asking about. Yuli, are you gonna be okay? Like, you got a cut to your intestines. That's pretty bad. This cut is gonna become corrupted in 3 days. Infected, basically. Okay, now it's gonna recover. Okay, the new medicine we gave them was sufficient. We gave them herbs and it wasn't good enough. So then we gave them better stuff and it was good enough. And Yuli, go ahead and pick your weapon back up. You dropped it when you collapsed. And now we have a whole bunch of bull meat. And you're gonna do this walk of terrible for a little bit. Okay, I'll go ahead and build a temporary little storage thing here. Meat. There you go. Now you'll carry it all at once, so this person can just go back and forth like this. There we go. Now they're getting this wood placed there. We still need more timber. I just want to get everything built so I can adjust the feng shui before I start placing more. Before I start placing other buildings. So this is slightly ominous. That's not good. So this guy of the Merchant Union has come to visit. He'll stay for a day. But I don't have anything to sell to you yet, so sucks for you. Yeah, do I like that? Like, why is it? It's because it's producing its own. Okay, so I don't think we can make that out of. Let me just check this. So other people have encountered this. Okay, this thing adds fire elements, so you need to build it with earth element. Fair enough. Demolish that. Everything else is at least auspicious, and some are very auspicious. And I think we can maybe place some decorations to get the other ones better. So this well is only just auspicious. Let's place a few more decorations nearby it and see if that fixes things. So a couple vases. And maybe the same for this furnace. Just want to make sure it's facing the right way. That's suspicious. Very, very, very. That's only regular auspicious. So maybe I can put a vase next to that. Might help. Okay. Our sect leader is bored again. Why don't we send you out to do something? Why don't you... start exploring around up here, around the central plain. Because this has undiscovered locations that we haven't gotten to yet. You also get some flour and cotton. That'll be good too. So just go ahead and it's going to take you 2 days to get there. That's a bit much. Maybe we'll wait on that. Why don't you instead focus on just cultivating for a bit? Okay, and we need to rebuild that forge. Now the forge is not going to be good because it's gonna need fire around it, and we're not going to put fire in this room. Or we shouldn't, because we would probably need to have water in the room also to keep the temperature down. If we put the fire in this room, it would make it hot in here. And that might work, because we're already getting sort of a little bit of that from the well and the forge near each other. But I think we're just going to have to make do with a not very good forge for now. We can make it out of marble. And maybe, is there anywhere that's going to be auspicious rather than just slightly auspicious? I thought I saw one. Yeah, that would be auspicious because it's next to the forge. But they're going to be causing problems for each other. I don't think so. I think we're just going to put it up here. We'll make do with this slightly. At some point, we might go ahead and put some like copper bars near it, so that it's able to become slightly more auspicious. Okay, Mount South has been populated, so we can go ahead and build some more things in it. We're gonna tell it to build fields, so it produces wheat. And we have to choose one more, either stone or wood or a dojo. I'm gonna go ahead and decide to build stone. Yeah, and once those are built, then we'll be able to choose a policy. And they're finally getting to this. Now they're going to build these last two things. We can check their feng shui. How'd that work out? So it's auspicious. That's good enough. This is still auspicious even though we put some things next to it. Oh well, what can you do? What about this? This is still auspicious. This became very. That's good. I'm okay with this. It's decent. What about down here? Very and very. Good. I'm liking this. I think we did we reached a good compromise of stuff. You want to break through? Is it a good time? It's not. Wait till morning, please. Let's actually start placing out some of these storage areas now. So most obviously, oops, that was weird. First of all, let's just make a little area for water right inside the door. Can I even do that? No, I can't do that, and I don't want to do that. Get rid of this. So, delete that. We did this one already. This is sewing. So, let's put a little storage area right here for cloth. Fabric. And fur. Sure. Fabric and fur. This is an iron mill. Eventually, we're going to want to put, we're going to want to have a storage area that is temperature controlled. But for now, we can just go ahead and say, put ingredients here. This is a talisman table, but let's not worry about that. This is a loom. So let's make this entire back area be cotton. Plant product, I guess? Like, what other plant products are there? This is a... That's not what I'm looking for. We have some cotton somewhere, don't we? I think we stole some. So this is a wood plant product. That's tier 1. No quality. Let's just specify it more carefully. So tier 1, wood, no quality is all that we're allowed to put here. You can't actually say, I want cotton here. You have to try to narrow it down that way. Alright, we got a furnace right here, so this is where we put ore. Let's make this entire back area here be ore. So metal. And this might get us in trouble at some point, but we'll keep an eye on it. And we'll put this entire front area here. This will be where we put the bars. The refined metal. And this is medicine. So this would be where I want to put like other stuff, like herbs and things. For now, we'll just leave it empty. Alright, everyone's busy hauling for a little bit. A mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Mount 106. The owner of the cave was a master of artifact crafting who set up countless booby traps. One cannot survive and explore the cave without being proficient in artifact crafting. We are not proficient. Too bad. You know, I did say I was going to make the crafting area down here, not over here. Oh well. Let's actually start crafting another little thing, another room. We'll build a kitchen. And kitchen dining room, perhaps. $11 by $7. And we'll add a stove. What do I want my stove to be made out of? Here. Let me see what they tell me. Adds fire to the front of it, which you can get away from good juju. You don't want an iron stove. Okay, so make your stove out of the best stone you can. Otherwise, you'll catch on fire a lot. So we'll make this out of marble. I guess I could make it out of spirit block. Why not? It'll be shiny. Okay. Put that right there. And I'll add... Well, let's see. Let's move it back a little bit. Might as well. No, I'll put it a little bit offset from the wall, so we can put like some items right there if we need to. And it's gonna need a vat of water next to it. Or even a couple, perhaps. Let's build a table in the front. A couple tables for people to eat at. We'll need some lighting. Alright, and we'll need some areas. So some storage areas. Let's make this entire area. Well, let's see. Let's make this entire area like that. Be the food, the output food. And the rest of it be for food ingredients. Or meat. And my thought is we'll put another area building like right here, and this can be a temperature-controlled refrigerator. Oh, here's the stone casket we got from Namping Village. Go ahead and see what's in that. We found a long sword crossed with a liquor gourd on the exterior, a mark of a fellow disciple. We opened it up and we found some manuals and some healing items. And a Lumina core, a metal gather key object. G object. Here, why don't we send you and get you broken through? It's better time for it now. What's your chance of getting it? 70? 70. I think by the time we get to the middle of the day, though, yin yang will be higher. So let's try it. So yeah, yin yang is already up. So it's still sitting at 70, but well, you have a good chance, and it's not going to hurt you that much if you fail. And I'm going to build a second little well out here. How's it going? They're almost done. Looks like they did it. Yeah, good deal. Go ahead and keep practicing. Is Mount South done yet? Yeah, these are all done. So we can switch this over to charity now. So every single day, this is going to cost 20 wheat. But each of these are producing 20 wheat, so we're good. In total, we're producing 40 wheat between the two fields. Now, we can watch this, and that's going to double the cost. So it's going to cost 40 wheat for us, which is fine. The result is going to be that each day... where is it? Each day we get 10 influence. So, an influence is what we need in order to establish more of those for the administration minigame in the end of this. I think we need some more people, though. Perhaps. Why don't we send out our person to go... which one haven't we done yet? Copper Tomb? I don't think we've been to Copper Tomb. No, wait a minute. I meant to say camp. Oh well. Let's keep an eye on it. If we were to go to the same places we've already been, that'd be fine too. It would have some new people and some old people. These can be destroyed because we've made better versions of them. A stranger is injured and wants to stay here for a bit. What do you like, sir? Good social skill. But you're being affected by memory loss? Or for being harsh? Or just for being hurt, probably. How are you hurt? You got some cuts. A broken bone. I'll grab them, just as an administrator. So persuade them to join, please. They were a mine overseer, so, you know, they're used to it. Alright. I'll say resource collection, but I'm immediately gonna stop and say instead of doing anything, why don't you just enter? No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have said ignore. Oh well. Never mind. Alright, and everyone seems to be done. This isn't built yet. Why not? Spirit stone stove. It's got materials in it, right? Why aren't you building it? It says requires materials. Spirit stone block. I don't have block. No, I have a block, don't I? That's what all of these were, right? Where are they all? Yeah, here's a whole bunch of 173 spirit stone blocks. So make it. Build the damn thing. Ah, this is a little frustrating. It doesn't always explain very well why it doesn't want, why it can't build it. But nobody seems to be willing to do it. Here, delete that. We'll make it from something else instead. Like it was already in there even. They just weren't building it. Build it out of marble. There we go. Now they're building it. You came home, so let's send you out again to Mount Caperton to camp this time. Alright. So now we got our stove. Let's go ahead and specify that every single day you want to make some meals for us. Please. Thank you. And go ahead. Do we have a bunch of meat on hand? No, we don't. But we could use some. Go ahead and hunt some stuff. Kill the turtle. Kill the frogs. They don't give very much meat, to be fair. Here's a box. Alright, and just specify to make a bunch of dried meat, please. Okay, I think we need to start thinking about farming, because it's already summer. We're gonna do indoor farming. So we're gonna make little houses that we can temperature control. So they're all gonna be wood. So we're gonna want to put something that's it could be wood or it could be earth. I think maybe making it all out of wood would be better. That we want to make it out of water, but we can't. That would freeze our crops. So I think we'll just make a bunch of timber little huts. So let's plan this out. I think the idea I'm looking for is a 7 across. No, it needs to be 7 on the inside, so it's going to be 9 across. And then we can decide how far we want to make it go. Do I like that? No, it's off-centered. What did I do wrong? Here, cancel. So it's gonna be a central square, and it's gonna go 5 right and 5 left. So like that. I think that's fine. And then we'll make another one right here. So how, wait a minute, let me just double check. So this is 10, by 8 by 9. 9 by 10. So, and it doesn't matter what side the door is on for this one, I don't think. So we can just make it on the left as long as we have a good pattern. And we can make it conform a little bit to the actual patch. So cancel these. That looks kind of terrible. In fact, I hate how that looks. But I don't like. I think I'm just gonna force it to be the same length. So these are all length 10. So I'll make this one length 10. Oops. Sorry. So this is 10, then 9. 10, 9. That seems fine. I guess we could do something over here also. But there's not quite enough room. Nah, it's fine. You don't need to worry about that. And now doors. Where should we put our doors? So, it almost doesn't matter. Just wherever's convenient. In fact, we could have internal doors too. Am I making timber doors? I think I am. Yeah, these are all wood doors. Okay. Looks good. We're gonna need a whole bunch more timber for that. So please make some. Why did I send you? I sent you out there to find people, so I don't want a resource collection. I want to ignore that. And then I want to specify that I want a bunch more timber. I could have just done 50. Whatever. Draw some water, please, from our wells. And let's go check out our person. So you. Let's find some new recruits. Alright. So we start in a cave. Let's try not to get attacked. I think this is the right way. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got a cultivator here. You can always tell because their presence is... They're able to be detected even when they're in the fog of war. Which is a nifty little thing, I think. Oops. Whereas normal people don't have much of a presence. You have to actually see them. Alright, talk to you first. So you're from Kunlun Palace. I think your people just attacked me recently. Just saying. You told me a secret which may or may not be true. So you have favorites of Zhuang Ai from Evenfall Abode. Loves ice crystal ore. and bows. And you'll tell me about things that you didn't already know about. Or, well, apparently you don't like that. That's a little weird that I got some favor. She's good at artifact crafting. No way. Well, you care about Sun Ki, but you exultant Sect. Okay. You know about their dislikes. Dislikes holy nectar. I don't even know what that is. She has an obsession. Oh, do you care about anything we already know about this person? No, you don't. Seven slaughtering sect. Hates black fabric. Anything else? Liu Pang of Mystic Unity. Loves chakrams. Personality of Mei Yu from Kunlun. This is your friend, so you should know about them already. And you even know more about them than just that. You know like a whole bunch of them because they're part of your sect. Oh, you don't want to tell me where they are. Fair enough. Blue Lotus Temple. Loves anguish soul gems. Well, let's not talk to that person. Okay, she might be tapped out. So we can talk to her about someone else we know about, Sun Ki, that she keeps on asking about, just to max out her favor a bit. I don't think you know anything else about her, right? Okay, and now tell me about yourself. You like junk pills. And you carry a bunch of useless stuff on you. Alright, well, you gave us lots of information. That's very helpful of you. Thank you. Any other cultivators about? They'd be like visible in the fog. Jin 3? What is this? How was I able to select you? I guess I can highlight you even though I can't see you. They're an enemy. A demon. And we can't take them on yet. They'd kill us. Well, actually, we might be able to take them on. Like, we're decently strong. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait till we have our pet. So what am I doing? I'm going to walk through the different people and see if we can learn about them. As we do. Bing Tao from Unaffiliated. I already know about him, so you don't need to tell. Oh. You know about the favorites of Sun Ki, but do you care about this person at all? Okay, I'll have to remember this. Bing Tao. Oh, because you don't want to tell me it yet. Sun Ki. Which one was that? This one. You know about her favorites. Do you care about her treasures? You do. Good. Anything else about her? No. Bing. What was the guy's name? Bing Tao. Alright. Anything more? Weakness of Long Rusi. So they know most. These are non-cultivators. Well, they're cultivators, but they're not. They haven't broken through yet. They're outer disciples. Who was it? Long Ruzi. You know about their weakness. Personal treasure of the guy from Blue Lotus Temple. She likes dragon crap. So do I. I think you might be done. Yep. Tell me about yourself. Alright. Next. Alright, do you care about the Blue Lotus Temple person? Yes, you do. So that's easy maxing out. You know the weakness of He's a Dao. From Skydrome, right? Yeah. Anything else about them? It doesn't seem like it. Ziju Ruyon. She has a regret. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you're done. You always carry around some rubbish, just, you know, just in case. Alright, do you care about your neighbor? You do care about your neighbor. Well, you did at least one point. Do you care about some random cultivator you don't know? No, you don't. There you go. Now, do you have any information? Weakness of Liu Peng from Mystic Unity. Weakness of Moki Yi. Oh, wrong one. Weakness of Shu Cheng Chun Feng. Might be done. Yeah, doesn't seem like they have anything else. Tell me about yourself. You do have a personal treasure, so let's see if we actually care about it. Cotton. We do not. Do you care about some random immortal? Or not immortal. Random cultivator? You do. And do you have any information for me? Blue Lotus Temple dude? Alright. Personality of Ru Ting Keen. think you're done. Tell me about yourself. And your personal treasure is a piece of timber. I'm not trading a fine meal for a piece of timber, or even a marble. Yeah, bad person to choose. They didn't know anything. There you go, you're maxed. You know about the dislikes of He's Dao? Hates timber. You're done. You like cotton? And you're willing to trade it for stone essence. That's not a bad deal. I mean, it's not a great deal because you can get a bunch of stone essence, but, you know, you're like one of the first people we've seen that's not useless. Not enough to stop me from just pulling you out of the village. Learn to get an exclusive manual. You are naive, so you opened up. And you know the weakness of long root saint. Okay, long root C was this one? No. This one. Alright. Anybody else? Weaknesses of whoa, you're wrong. Favorites of Sanki from Purple. Loves fine meals. Fair enough. You know something from about He's a Dao? Lots of people seem to. We hear about him all the time. She carries a primordial symbols law. That sounds important. Alright. Okay, tell me about yourself. You hate paintings. I don't know how to get paintings. I wonder how. And that's it. That's everybody. So let's take a look at their stats. See if there's anybody worth recruiting. No. No. You're good at medicine, but I think we have other people good at medicine. This person's got a lot going for them. Like, they've got a lot going for them. They've got a whole bunch of stats above 30. They're not great, but, you know, they might become our construction person. Decent artisanry, but that's not that important. And you're good at social. You are going to be another administrator. Alright. So that was decent. A couple new people we can have a roll for. Oh, what happened? You're under attack by a turtle. I think you can handle it, man. Do you not have a weapon? You're punching that turtle. Like, you not only have a wood mace, you also have a decent spear. Here. Recent rumors coming from the seascape says there's been a sea region shrouded in cloud and fogs in the deep sea to the north. Not my problem. Alright, we just made this. I forgot. Alright, you came back. We need far more timber. And I think we might need to start giving people roles. Because we are, we're starting to have some problems. So let's go ahead and put some time into this. I'm just going to clear everything first. And I can leave this on because everyone has hauling as their last thing. All right, we got a lot of people who are inspired by crafting. Okay. So where are our uniques? Our really high skills. You're a 45 at hunting. You're our best farmer. You're also a good builder. But you don't have any passion for building. I'm going to make you a farmer. So you, Hong Sheng, you're going to be our farmer. And you can fall back on logging. Everyone can fall back on logging, I suppose. But I'm going to go ahead and actually rename some people. Not you. This one. So this is going to become Farmer Hong Sheng. Just so I can keep track of who's doing what. So in terms of crafting, we want 3 people. I'm gonna make our tailor this person. So Zong Sheng, you're gonna be first a tailor, then a crafter. Zong Sheng. Wait a minute, before we do anything else, I need to remember which one was our social person. So you are going to be admin Ruhua. Do we have another person like that? Yeah, you're kind of like that too. So admin Anon. And do we have people that were cultivators in training? I should pick them out first. Yeah, you are definitely going to become a cultivator. So I'm going to rename you. What? Lady. So you, no, that's silly. I'm trying to think of a way I can remember it. You are going to be Alice. All right. What's left? This might be. I might not have enough people to cover all the roles. So Fa Yu Tsi, you're a healer. That doesn't get in the way of everything else you need to do. You're our chef. So Fa Tsu Shu Tsi, Fa Chu Tsi. You're our chef. Okay. So we said that you were going to be our tailor. We can make you our smith, but we need a builder. I'm going to make you our smith. For now. So you, Lee. Who's not named yet? Everybody. Everybody's got stuff. Oh no, Zong Sheng. You don't have a role yet. No, yes you do. You're our tailor. I just didn't name you. So Taylor Sheng. Alright, and then we're gonna have other people who are just sitting around temporarily fill the other roles. Or I don't want you to do anything. And lots of people can be hunters. Being a hunter is safe. Or, well, it's not safe, but being a hunter is for the good, and being a healer is also for the good. Builders, I'm going to let the admins handle that. And you're a farmer / logger. I don't want anyone else to. You can all be backup miners, or miners and loggers. Until we get more people, we just need to get more people out here into our group. Okay, and Alice, I'm gonna say you need to work hard so that when you have nothing to do, you're gonna work on your foundation. So now people are gonna be, doing their own things, and then once they run out of stuff to do, they'll turn blue, and we'll know we can issue more of that type of work. And everyone falls back on hauling, so I can see a lot of people are busy with hauling, but that's fine. The Immortal Cave at Mount 100 Index has already appeared, and the secret treasures have already been looted. So there was a time-based thing. That was the one where you needed to have knowledge of artifact crafting, right? I think so. Why is my farmer... Oh, he's hauling stuff. He's not actually building it. You are mentally unstable because I didn't pay attention to you after you got back. So go ahead and max out again, please. And I can delete all this now. So we got some spirit dew. What is this for? The temperature needed to preserve the dew is -85. Well, if you put it on display, it stops the decaying. Feed to early physical cults. Before 6 a.m., cut glowing grass. Is it good? It doesn't gather chi. Eating it gives you stamina, which I don't particularly need at the moment. So we'll just let this fade. How'd you get hurt? You broke your bones? You got hit by a tiger. Ah. Where's the tiger? A group of Yagai cultivators are attacking me. Where are they? Okay, again, they've got no... We got a bunny and we got a hawk of some sort. Or what type of yaguai are you? You're a chicken. Well. Oh wait, no, don't go yet. Cancel. Let them get closer so we don't have to haul the bodies as far. Wood wall is under attack. Wait, what? Oh, by... Wait a minute, kill that tiger first of all. Where? I can't even see it. Was it by the tiger? It wasn't these guys. Okay, now they're going. Here, you guys go out there and kill them before they hurt our friends. There you go. Good for you. They didn't get as far in as I wanted them to, but that's okay. Here. Knock this person out before they wake up, please. Again, wood walls are under attack. Why? Who's attacking walls? This bull? Yeah, okay, this is what's doing it. Kill the bull. You, go kill the bull. Fix the walls. How badly are you hurt? You're not very hurt. Alright. Let's send out back to Namping Village so we can get some more recruits. Looks like we got all the walls up, or almost. A mysterious cave. You have to be proficient in alchemy, and we are not. Here, kill this rabbit before it freaks out. For being stuck in a room. Alright. Oh, I guess you don't need to add corners to rooms. Maybe it's a wealth saving thing. This is the best part of this game. Like in RimWorld, you have to stay really small and minimize your footprint and get as little wealth as you possibly can, because the more wealth you have, the bigger the raids are, the more difficult they are to fight. That's not a concept in this game. This game, you can get as much wealth as you want. You're completely unlimited. Raids are based on your reputation, which you get by doing side quests and getting grand accomplishments like that. So it's not based on the size of your home. It's based purely on how much you progress in the game, which is great. It means that I can just, build freely instead of having to like hide my corners because I need to save 2 wealth or whatever. Alright, let's start placing some displays. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to use these displays either to gather chi into this area, or potentially to do temperature controls as we get closer to winter. Although I don't have any way to do temperature controls yet because I haven't found any really hot items. But I'm sure we will at some point. Go kill some beasts, get some beast blood. Ignore that, because I don't want you to get stuff. Okay, and actually, this has a lot of hide. Let me make a second storage area. So like this. This will be where we put cloth, fabric. And here we'll just put hides. Just because they were taking up a lot of space. Or furs. Whatever. Alright. So we've been here before. Or we already have. Let's see if they have any more new stuff here. I guess we could steal some meat if we needed to. I don't really need to, I don't think. I think we got plenty of meat back home. Let's take a look at the people here. No cultivators. And these are probably people we've met already, but they might know new things. This is someone we have not met. They must have been out. So they've opened up. Oops, you knew someone dislikes about something. You're interested in me, Ren, from Sunshade Abode. We'll just max you out real fast. There you go. Give me all your knowledge. And you knew about a dislike from somebody. We'll have to walk through it again. Do you know about this person at all? No. Personality of Jin Sin from Unaffiliated. One of your neighbors, presumably. Dislikes of Exultant Sect person. Probably nothing else. I say probably, but you know, I'm sure I'm missing stuff. What I could do is every time they say, "Have you heard about this person?" I might go and ask about them, and after clicking through everything, it would turn out they don't know anything about them. They just are interested in learning about them. But sometimes they will know something about them. So I'm missing things, but it's okay. Here, do you care about some random person? Yes. Cultivators are the celebrities of this culture. So far you don't know anything. Which is lies. You know something. But you're not going to tell me about it. Your personal treasure is marble. I would not trade an iron bar for a marble. Sorry. This is someone I have met before. Do you know anything new about someone we've talked about since then? Doesn't seem like it. And have we learned about... Yes, we have. So now we did some emotional damage and have broken your guard. So now we can get you up to 100. And potentially get a greystone block if we need to. But we don't really need to. Alright. Another new person. Personality of Exultant Sect person. She's withdrawn. That's great. I love withdrawn people. Yu Kuan. Hates white fabric. Fair enough. Weaknesses of Long Ying Q. Alright, you're done. You hate cat souls? Really? You hate cat soul gems? What's wrong with cats? And she likes shirts and pants. You're not a very interesting person. Or I guess he does. Alright. Which one? This one next. Already I've talked to you before. Or this is who I was just talking to, wasn't it? Never mind. You. Have already talked to you before, not today, but recently. You're withdrawn, so I can't break you. Do you know anything interesting? Nope. You're boring. It's good that we're finding some new people, because all the people we'd seen before we dismissed and decided not to grab. Personality of Zizixu of unaffiliated. But before we can get that, we need to just get some random information from you to raise your stats, raise your favor. There you go. Ziz. She is tough. Nope. Alright. I remember your name, so we've talked to you before. Can you fill in any gaps? Looks like no. Nope. Yeah, another person we've already talked to before. Alright. Any interesting people? You've got some stuff going on. You're a farmer. We already do have a farmer, though. I don't think I need to bother with you. Ah, you're a good admin. We'll grab you. You're a potential what am I saying? Cultist. A potential, cultivator. Your skills kind of suck, though, and your stats aren't that great either. Just your chi sense is high. I think no. I think no. Okay, you're pretty nice. Yeah. You're gonna come and become a cultivator with us. Your luck's low, but the rest of your stats are good except for your charisma. If you want, are you willing to join us? That would be nice. Did I not grab you already? I thought I already had talked to you at one point. Maybe I had invited you, but you never showed up. That's not bad. But you're careless. I remember we already saw this person. No. And we already saw you. Okay. A couple people. Oops. Time to sleep, not cultivate. I got an achievement. Okay. The game has been running for over 4 hours, and the current time is between 0 and 5 a.m. God, that's you know, a little intrusive. Why Why are you telling on me? Are you dead? Yeah, butcher you. An immortal friend of mine has come here. Which one were you? You're the admin. Come on, someone persuade him. There you go. And we'll rename you to Admin Rio Young. By the way, is anyone living in this room? They shouldn't be. Good. And you immediately got hurt. I think the next thing we need is a pavilion. So, well, we'll let them finish building this. They're almost done. I don't want them to leave these last few items. How did you get hurt again? What are you trying to do? You must be really bad at construction. Let's turn that off for you. Make you like the other admins. Yeah, your skill at building is only 3, so never mind. You can be a logger, or you can just haul. So this is the influence. We have 50 right now. Once we get to 100, we can go and establish another one of those places we just did with the other people with at Mount South or whatever. And then we can it'll be coming in at twice the rate, and then we can establish another one, and so on. And with the admins, once we send them out, are not considered part of our sect anymore, which is good because we can only have 12 people total at the moment. Where's Alice? You shouldn't need mining tools for chopping and things. Like these should be old messages. Like, here, get rid of these. There. All built? No, not yet. Disciples of Kunlun Palace have attacked my sect. Okay, still no one with the foundation yet. A pickpocket. What can you expect? It's only day 28 and I've been playing, what, 4 hours? Alright, everybody come smack this dude. Well done. Oh, finish him off, please. There you go. Then go ahead and search him. Oh, don't bury him. Search him. Let's plant some fields. And some herb garden things. Alright. And most of these are just going to grow wheat. So we'll have 4 of these fields growing wheat. Oops. Will can only grow in the dark. So it's in the dark right now. So let's see if we can get some mushrooms growing here. And some herbs. And then this can be more wheat. Grow some ginseng, some lingxi, some purity leaf, some spirit leaf, some more ginseng, and some more lingxi. I think that's all of them. And we only have like 1 person at the farm, so they're gonna have their work cut out for them. People are getting idle. I'm starting to see some blue. So we can go ahead and start specifying a new place. Let's build a new area of marble. Say right on this side. So let's build a little... Let me think of how I want to lay this out. So I guess we can build it sideways. That's fine. What I want to build is a bunch of pavilions. These manual pavilions. So let's say we start here at the top. And then we have a facing, then another in. Do I like that? I don't. I don't like that at all. Here, cancel this. So, say we build it on this side instead, and I should make sure we're specifying marble. So if we build it sideways like this, then we can have just 2 rows like this. Where's the center? So let's say we're gonna do 4, and then a gap, and then 4 more. Like that. And then the door right here. I like it. And we'll floor it, of course, in jade, as we do. Look at them slowly hauling these marble drawers over to it, or whatever they are. There you go. These big batches of marble blocks. Mount South has something happening. They led disciples to the street and started giving alms to passers-by. They saw 2 villagers arguing over a dog. Use your social skill, which is why I selected you, to take advantage of this situation. Please. You know, you probably didn't need to bring all these marble blocks over. You could just brought 1 stack, but whatever. It was a fine day. People are arguing over a dog. Shang Jia tried to pacify them through displays of social skills. Call it by its name then. If it answers your call, then it's yours. Sure enough, one of them began to falter. Everyone seems to approve. We gained influence, and some of the people in Mount South chose to become our followers. Cut the baby in half. Cut it in half. Cut the dog in half. Okay, now we have enough influence that we can send somebody out. Let's send somebody to the Central Plain, which will cost 100 influence and some wood. And we'll send one of our admins. So this is the central one. What is a good central one? Relaxed. Relaxed shrine. So we have a lot of meat here. After you're done making the meals for today, let's store some of that meat. Because the meat decays in like 15 days, but dried meat decays in 50 days, so it preserves it much longer. Meals decay real fast. I think within 5 days. Yeah. So we want to keep most of our meat either as dried meat or on the ground, just as regular raw meat. Until we get a good refrigerator. Well, we can't do that till we get some souls. We need some souls of people. You need a tool for chopping. Interesting. Why don't we make some extra tools? Let's see. We can specify that they should be marble tools. How are we doing? An immortal friend of mine is here. Just make sure that we're as auspicious as we can be. This one isn't, because it would need to have water around it. We can actually make that happen, right? We can make that happen. Right? We'll just build a water vat right here. That might make it auspicious. But everything else looks good. You got nice deep greens. A few of these we weren't able to make totally auspicious, but nothing's been ruined. Alright. You. Persuade them to join, please. Another immortal friend. Nothing happened that we can do anything from. Go ahead and get that person in also. Okay, and someone else got the cave that we need alchemy for. Here, how are you doing on your cultivation? Are you ready to... You're ready to become a cauldron? So right now, if we were to do this, we would become at best a level 7. We don't want to do that yet. So we're gonna let them sit for a little bit. I don't really want to send them away yet though, because they're our strongest character right now. So if we get attacked by cultivators, we're gonna need them to counter. All right, these people have joined. Let's see what which one was which. Did we get was one of them a cultivator? What were we gonna do with you? You were gonna be a construction person, right? I mean, you're pretty good at other things too. Or were we gonna make you an admin? Because you're pretty good at social. We have one admin. Who was the other person we just hired? They're a definite admin. Okay, I'm gonna make this person a construction person. So you are Builder Kai. And you are going to be an admin. Admin Gurua. And Builder Kai, you no longer have to, well, you have to hunt, everyone has to hunt, but you're going to mostly be a builder. And you can fall back on being a farmer. Admins don't do that kind of work, you're a logger. You don't need to build. Or hunt, or be a chef. Okay. A puppy has appeared nearby. How wonderful! Go get it. And now we have yet another minigame that the game has for us. Remember the games like Creatures? Where are black and white? Where you had to slowly train up your pet? Where's the dog? There you go. We're gonna adopt you. Hey, go adopt the dog. I guess someone else is coming for it. Yeah, the smith is coming out for some reason. Alright, now we have a new person in our sect who wants to help me organize some items. Sounds good. Please do encourage people, and you can discourage or encourage each activity as they try to do things. And that's going to determine their future behavior, and so on. Please do help me sort out items. By the way, now that the dog is here, we can send you out to various places. So go ahead and camp here, and we'll start hunting monsters. Because our dog is a beast. Its chi right now sucks. It's only at 165, but it can get up to 20,000 just over time, and it's replenishing it pretty fast. Yeah. So it's going to be able to tank many enemies. And it can protect our base while we're off doing other stuff. You want to practice protection? Go for it. I never floored this area. Let's floor it. I don't know if I want to floor it with jade. Maybe floor it with just floor it with marble. Okay, don't collect. Instead, well, wait a minute. How are you doing? Let's wait for him to max out his chi first. There you go. Now we can make this marble. Drastic changes in the earth and sky have been observed as wind and cloud converge at Mount Nalumbo. An ancient artifact is about to be unearthed there. Alright, that's working. This is all floored now. I think we just need some general storage now. Let's see. Because I've got like specific storage for a bunch of things. But let's just make a general, here's where everything else goes. Sort of thing. So put cultivation stuff over here. Put gear and consumables here. put miscellaneous and materials here. Just so there's a spot for everything. Oh, and I should probably... Well, we'll wait for now. You want to eat some bread? Yeah, you can eat some bread sometimes. How's your chi? You're at 10,000. Central Plains is ready to go. So now we can go into Central Plains and build stuff here. Go ahead and produce wheat, first of all. And brownstone, I guess. And we'll put you on charity. Beast Belief How sensed chi and broke through. Belief How. So right here, there is an enemy, and they have 7,000 chi. Let's not go into that corner of the world at the moment. Not till we have some better cultivators. Which reminds me, how's Alice doing? You're not quite. You're 87% through your foundation. I haven't obtained these yet. How do I get those? Am I missing something? Oh, I never did this return to Taiyi. I went there early. Okay, we'll do that immediately as soon as we finish this. Let's go ahead to this and see if we can... If we can get some beast blood. Alright, first thing I want to do is summon my pet. So, hey, you're up to 27,000. I wonder if you just max out as soon as I summon you. There we go. We have a Leaping Sirius over here. Has 1,400 chi, which is fine. You can tank that for us. Okay, you got aggro, so now you can join in. This is how you fight. They telekinetically throw their things at the enemy, their artifacts at the enemy. And no damage is being done. Instead, it's all being absorbed by their chi shield. And then they run out of chi, and then they get wrecked, just like all of a sudden. There, you're flopped unconscious. Finish it off, please. There you go. Butcher it. And we get some beast blood and demon beast hide. And there's it was guarding this dark steel ore. Check out up here. Oh, looks like we got something going on. But we'll go talk to them after this. No enemy over here. Another one over there. Well, we got a couple cultivators. Oh, here's Jin 3. And we'll get our friend over here to help out. This one has only 600, so they're much easier. Finish it off. And butcher. And we might as well collect some iron ore. While we're here, and let's talk to these people. You're interested in Mayu of Kunlan? I can tell you a bit about them. Tell me about yourself, please. And you carry a jade block with you. That's utterly useless, man. Okay, so you saw someone from the Exultant Sect. You know about their personal treasure. Alright, who are you again? You are someone from Blue Lotus. Do you know about the other Blue Lotus person? You know about their personality. You know about their favorites. She likes casual shirts. Okay. Favorites of Hizadao? Oh, I missed it. You told me that you knew the weakness of somebody. Was it this person? Sunshade Abode? No, we already know about their weakness. So it's somebody as... Was it this person? Seven Slaughtering. I think. Yeah. That's all we know about you. Anyone else? Nope. Alright. And this person? Their Exultant Sect. You know about other people of Exultant Sect, which makes sense. You know 3 of this person's special items, but not their 4th one. And their anxieties. You know about Bian Lin of Sunshade. And then wrong one. That is a bit loud. Sorry. That's probably been a bit loud this entire video. All 4 hours of it. It's still pretty loud. My apologies. Personal treasure of 7 Slaughtering. Anything else about them? Seems no. Dislikes of Evenfall Abode. I'm right now we have only one person at each of these, or very few people at each of these. There's like 50 or 60 cultivators at each of these. So we're not going to lack for people to eventually play the social minigame with and get more information from. The reason why I am focused on the unaffiliated people is so that they tell me about the favorites of the people that are the elders, the people that actually are important. But eventually we're going to go into each of these places and farm manuals and things. Here, did I ask you about yourself yet? No. You carry a black fabric, a rubbish, and a goldwood offcut. You're good at artifact crafting. And I think that's it. Alright. I'm not going to talk to everyone, but I'm going to just quickly check the stats of everyone. See if there's anyone I want to grab. Potential admin. I don't want to fill up too much on admin. You're a crafter though. But maybe I don't want to deal with this being troubled. Bit. I mean, you're not a bad cook. You're not a bad potential cultivator either. Like, I could see pulling them in and then eventually, well, but artifact crafting is based on crafting, not magic crafting, right? Yeah. So, no, I'm not going to grab you. Not now. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? You lost consciousness because you're under attack by this bull. Kill that bull, please. You want to eat bread. No, you want to defecate in a storehouse. That's fine. You can do that. But first of all, you need to go and rescue our people. Go kill that bull. Our smith is hurt. Yeah, they've got some serious cuts. I think we're gonna need to make some medicine for this person. How's it going, Alice? I'm trying to get you to be our next cultivator. You need to just work hard. Get your foundation built. An immortal friend of mine is here. Alright, and why did I grab you? Ah, you are going to be a cultivator also. So, we're going to rename you to... what? Belle. Bella? No. Brandy? No. There's not many good bee names. Brenda. And Brenda, your job is to work hard. So... okay, and in terms of work, you have no work. Just train. We need strong people. Okay, so we have some demon hide here. I just want to be sure Where did that demon blood end up? Because this matters. It's here. So I don't want it to be there. I want it to be over here. Is this higher priority? It is. So I said fire greater than 4. This is, it's a spirit relic. It's fire. It should prefer being over there. I don't know why it's here. Oh, it's a mortal relic. Wait a minute, no. Its quality is no quality, and we said to not take no qualities. Here, try again. This is important because if we don't move it, this entire area is going to burst into flame. It is currently 100 degrees around this beast blood. Come on, somebody go and move it. Okay, we need to make this happen. I'm gonna force it to move by making a trade area right here, and then we can specify to trade it. There we go. And now we can say you don't need to trade it. And hopefully it'll get placed in a here. Due to insufficient resources, the Central Plains policy has been cancelled. That's not good. Well, let's stop watching it. We should have enough for charity. Cost 20. I guess we need to go pick up. No, we don't have. You're producing. Okay, it'll. Once these are built, then we'd have enough for it to be charity. Because we're only producing 40 at a time. Fair enough. Which reminds me that we need to send out another admin. You're going to eat some frog meat? No, you should not eat raw meat. Let's send some people out here to the riverbank plains. One of our admins. So this is going to be the Tranquil Shrine. We've got a lot of meat. No one is cooking. Why are we not cooking? It's operational. Just, you just got hurt doing something. Who should be cooking? Alright, we have a cook for this. Yeah, our chef. Chef, what are you up to? I mean, now you're sleeping, but... Traces of an old friend. There's an old 7th disciple of Tai Sect who became obsessed with formations. We need to go check him out at some point. Fair enough. Which reminds me that we just said we were going to send you over to this return to Tai. Just adventure once, please. Good, they put it in the right spot. Okay, you're building stuff. But what are you doing now? Where'd you go? Where are you? This one. So you're hauling this wood mace. Why aren't you building? Why aren't you making stuff? Like, you should always prefer doing chef stuff ahead of whatever you're doing. Maybe let's try deleting all these and letting them repopulate. Like, it might have been they didn't have enough bull meat or something. Here, just go ahead and make a whole bunch of dried meat. And then you can start making meals again tomorrow. You're hesitating? Why? You occasionally urinate in our herb gardens. Go for it, man. There you go. Now you're creating a whole bunch of stuff. You want to eat pears? Go for it. Eat some pears. Our admin was robbed en route. That's fine. Hey, you maxed out. We get to promote you. But before I promote you, I want to get the other laws to make sure I'm putting you in the most appropriate law. There you go. Finish this. Alright. So, we were surprised to find the seal in the secret chamber hadn't been destroyed. We opened the secret room and found a whole bunch of manuals. Awesome. There was no trace of the enemy, so we carefully entered the ruins. We didn't find any clues. While passing the pagoda, it seemed there was something off. But then there was an intense aura in the sky and ran away. And they ran away. There was no trace of an enemy, so they carefully entered the ruins. We just said that. A moment later, a beautiful woman appeared. From afar, it looked to be Elder Yu Ching Chao, Ching, I don't know how to say that, of Evenfall Abode. As she looked around, she didn't seem to be surprised. Her appearance at that time was anything but usual. Could she know something? An idea struck Rutzi. The oddity with the pagoda will have to be looked into next time. We have unlocked a mystery and unlocked a new major character. And obtained a whole bunch of laws. Alright, and now we have a mystery. Where we have to find participants, the motives, the evidence, and we have to get that by talking to a whole bunch of people. It's part of the social minigame. Here, let me just click on all these. You know, these were supposed to melt, but they just haven't yet. I mean, it says it's decaying, but maybe it's just taking a long time. Anyway. Okay, so Alice, you just finished your foundation, so we're going to promote you into a cultivator. Which law is best for you? Looks like you're pretty compatible with Grand Chariot. Not so much with reincarnation, but you're not bad. You're close to reincarnation. Not 16 Supreme or True Sun. And not Sunflower. So, Grand Chariot or Six Paths. Grand Chariot's the obvious one. Let's choose that one. One will excel in sword mastery, but it takes a long time to cultivate. Fine with me. A rabbit has come to my sect. It enjoys being here. Alright. Alice, you are now an inner disciple, which means you get a better room. Or did I just take the other person's room? I did. But they'll find their own spot. In fact, we might... Are we overflowing into this area? We might be. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have another room. We have space. Okay. Alice. So you are a metal cultivator. The season is terrible for it. A metal cultivator wants rock around them or earth around them. So we're gonna look for, we want a spot like this, basically. I think we need to start, let's see. Maybe right here? So let's go ahead and mine this area. In fact, let's just mine all this. Hey, a box. Oops. A whole bunch of boxes. You are under attack by a bear. Somebody kill that bear, please. How bad are you hurt? Just a minor cut to the lungs. Come on, someone heal her. I know you all want to sleep, but this person, you know, got terribly gored. There you go. It'll recover. How you doing, Alice? Why don't we have you start transcribing your law, the Golden Chariot Wisdom Law, into our pavilion? And I'll have our first person, Rurutsi, do her law too. Excuse me. You're hesitating. I often defecate on beds. Go for it, man. Do not hesitate in the slightest. A little worried about this wolf, because we're going by it all the time. Brenda searched the corpse and found a bow. And there's a tiger right there, too. Well, if it doesn't bother us, we won't bother it. You occasionally attack outer disciples. Don't attack outer disciples. Alright, you finished transcribing your law. Good for you. Alice is still busy. I'm going to send you out to Mount Baron. Up to camp. Your mood is deteriorating? Why? Due to mild pain. Because you have a toothache. Well, sucks for you. Here, I'll give you a pain reliever. Alice got her law done. You need... Okay, so Riverbank needs to build their things. Build these fields. That field. That field. And choose charity as your policy. And And now we can go back. So we're pulling in now 60. Until we get this built, we should still stick at 60. Not watching people yet. A strange, gloomy mood has begun permeating the sect. You want to eat some turtle meat? You can eat some cooked food. I'm okay with that. And now they'll be able to make stuff. It's weird that they weren't for a while. Looks like our gardens are fully planted. Alright. Hey, we got a cultivator over here. Let's talk to them first off. Alright, so who are you? You are from Kundan Palace. We know your friends. You know something about Hizadao? Alright, let me finish up this though. Do you know anything about your other friends? And seemingly, yes, you do. Okay. And you said you knew something about Hizadao? Alright. What else? Personality of 7 slaughtering sect. Withdrawn. Great. I guess there's more from this person I haven't asked about. You know a personal treasure? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yu Ching Chao from Evenfall. You know about their favorites. Anything more? No. You know about their weakness. So this person has a mystery. But unfortunately, almost everybody else we've been talking to has not had a question mark here for mystery. But this person is involved in the main plot. So we'll need to get someone who knows about their mystery. And then eventually go and ask them about it. Personal treasure of Evenfall Abode. Exclusive manual. Okay. Song. Iron ore. Okay. Anything more about them? Personality? No. Alright, tell me about yourself. That's the best we can do. Because we don't have any way to break you. So. Any other elders here? It doesn't look like it. Is there by chance like a wandering beast? Doesn't seem like it. Here. Summon our pet. And we'll have them go and scout for us. Nah. There we go. Shadowy Mad. So they were 800 total, but they were pretty easy. Finish it off, please. And butcher. And 187 stone essences there. That's nice. Here, collect those. Keep on scouting, see if there's anything else around here. Oh, there we go. Tintless Shen. And our dog is a awful damn good tank because of just how much chi they have. Even though they're, you know, really weak at attacking. As long as we have one of our people there to smack the enemy, we can win. Well, this person's up to at 2200. We lost half of our chi on our tank. Really, we just need to make our main people stronger so that they can actually deal with this, get better artifacts and stuff. So what were you down to? You're down to a third almost. That's fine. Here, collect these. Any others? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, anybody of interest? Exhausted. Shorter lifespan than others. I think we won't get into that. They're not bad. I don't have a dedicated miner yet. Hey, you're not bad either. I'm waffling. Nah, we can do better. Okay. Excuse me. Alice, what are you up to? I haven't built a thing for you, so you're just spending your time idly. What about Brenda? Are you actually getting your stats up? You're up to 775. That's decent. Here, I'm gonna have well, no, I can't have Alice do stuff. I was thinking I'd have her help out, but that doesn't work. Under attack by this tiger. And wow, you just wrecked it. Here, go ahead and make a few fine meals. Tomorrow, I guess. Alright, so we just got a ton of stone essences. Let's place them strategically. Am I screwing up? Is this going to be bad? I mean, these will be... the surrounding area is wood. So I don't think this is a problem. I think this will be fine. Is this a good idea? I have no idea. Maybe it is. Interesting. So you recorded, you found a random secret scroll. This from a moment of insight. Where are you? What is it? Significantly increases artifact quality when crafting. Cool. I don't know why we got that. It probably was just a random thing. Why did you come up over here? You fed him something to eat. Why? And why did my chef do that? My chef, you've got stuff to do. Alright, this area counts as available for sale, yeah. So, someone wanted a fine meal. Who was that person? And why don't we just start seeing what we can gift? So this person wants a casual shirt. Can I gift you a casual shirt? Wait a minute. These aren't set up right. These also need to be available for sale. Okay. Now do we have a casual shirt? There you go. And we don't know what this other item is yet. We're not going to get them an anguish gem. But anyway. You like some casual pants. And some ice crystal ore. Do I have any? And you like a bow. I'll give you a bow also. Iron ore. No, we don't have any ice crystal ore yet. I never figured out what to do with this talisman. Whatever. So you like spirit stone offcuts. We can make that easy. You're the one that likes the fine meal and iron ore. So let's give you... iron ore. A fine meal. You just like mushrooms. I don't happen to have mushrooms at the moment. Pears. I think I have pears. Spirit wood, iron bar. We can get pears if we don't have them. Pears. Yeah, I think it's okay. Wait a minute. We have iron bars. They're just not in the right place, probably. Yeah. Filter this available for sale. Filter this available for sale. And what was the other thing? It was iron bars and I am so terrible. Make a spirit. I need to make a spirit crystal first. Was it spirit crystal or was it spirit stone? Make a spirit stone offcut. I think it was spirit crystal though. What was it? I'm sure it was something I had. Nah. Pears. It wasn't something I had. It's something I can acquire. So go and harvest this pear tree. As a priority, please. You're hesitating because you often defecate in fields. That's fine. There you go. We had pears and then you ate them. Okay. So you just completed some buildings. So now we're pulling in a good, we're pulling in enough that we can start watching again, which will double the cost, but double the results also, or double the influence gain. No, it increases the frequency of policy events. My bad. It doesn't double the output. But those are good, because they give us more people. Oh, we got some random quests. Let's go see what they are. So, you want me to give you a bunch of ore? Oops. You want a life pill, ochre essence, an earth pill, a bunch of gold wood, a marrow pill, kill an enemy, a water pill, a marrow pill, and a harmony pill. I don't have any of those things. You're hesitating. You can eat some dried meat, that's fine. Did we get those pears? Yeah, we did. So please haul these pears. Move them to our trade area. There we go. Have a pear. And you also want spirit wood. And an iron bar. This is set wrong, because I know we got some spirit wood. I kind of wish available for sale was just on by default, but whatever. There we go. So these people, we've actually maxed out all their gifts, so we have a connection of 3 and we're considered a friend already. We could start going to these places, probably. Don't know anything about you. You want a chakram. I think I have one of those at least. Maybe not. I thought we picked one up off a dead body, but perhaps we need to make one. Here, make a chakram, please. Or at our forge. Out of something cheap, because we're going to give it away. And make some more meat. Did I mess this up? No, well. This is pretty much cleared. So, right now, they're an earth cultivator, so we want to... Oh, I'm sorry, they're a metal cultivator, so we want earth everywhere. So this area will give us a bunch of earth. Actually, it's giving me a bunch of metal, too. Huh. Maybe I don't want it to be here. Yeah, this is a metal place. I've got this all wrong. Hey, a box. I missed the box. So maybe instead, build it like right around here, so we can take advantage of the wood. I think that'll work. Here, chop that down. But then let's finish up this. Build more displays. So we'll just extend it further. I don't think I want it near the ginkgo tree, even though it would add more ki. Right? Not sure. I'm just gonna take advantage of this. Yeah, this. With a cushion in the middle. Basically just taking advantage of the spirit wood, because we don't have that much spirit wood. Although, now that we speak about it, can we go get some more spirit wood? Nope. I've been clicking the wrong thing. You're hesitating because you're not sure if you want to help mine. You do want to help mine. Go and help out. A refugee escaping the war is passing by. You got decent chi sense. Rest of your stats aren't that great. Luck's not bad, but not great. Nah, you can leave. Bye. I'll permit you to go. So, I mean, you're ready to break through even. Oh no, you're always been ready to break through. I've been ignoring you. You're the one that hasn't had a chance to actually grow. Why don't I have you go ahead and put in another law. Do sunflower. Alright, this is mostly done. So, we want to put jade essences first, because they're better. On the nearest ones. We only have 2 of them. Oh, you can use this. Dim light of treasure has been seen at night at Heaven Step Peak. Some lost artifact is unearthed there. Should we send our person over just to see? Maybe after they finish this? No, I need to have them finish up placing these first. Your mood is deteriorating? Why? Because it's hot? It's 30 degrees in here. Don't complain. We need more timber. Oh, and we have enough influence for another place. Let's go ahead and get that going. So, how about the Great Desert? We have 2 more admins, then we're gonna need to get some more people. This will be the Sandy Shrine. There's that chakra. We need to get that placed, please. We placed all the stone essence, so go ahead and place more stone essence over here. And some of the spirit wood. I probably overlapped a bit there. That's fine. What are you trying to do? Mercilessly attack buildings? No, don't attack buildings. Be a good dog. There you go. You've succeeded. Let's go ahead and see how far away is this, the unearthing artifact. It's 4 days away. Or 4 days. That's fine. Go ahead and try it. Just do it once. And Alice, I guess I can at least assign you the area. And you can begin cultivating. How are you getting hurt? I don't know. You keep on showing you getting hurt. But I'm not sure from what. It looks like there's a lot of hauling tasks that are just not getting completed at the moment. So... yeah, okay. And let's go ahead and place this. Why can't I place that? Okay, it's already being hauled. You reached your limit. Can we break through? 60% chance. Go for it. Oh wow, why is the chi so higher? It's 1522? Is it because of a special weather or something? I don't even know. You found some farmers being bullied. Try to persuade them not to do that. Alas, it did not work. Don't attack inner disciples. Don't do that. Bad. Bad dog. Yeah, I think I want to turn off this because they're spending so much time walking over here that it is causing them problems. Your mood is deteriorating because you're of toothache. Yeah. So you finished your breakthrough. Did you succeed? Looks like you succeeded. Keep on going. Oh, Taylor, Sheng, are you living in this room now? Let's move you here just in case. Because, well, apparently someone else lives there. Oh, this is your bed already. Okay. You just happened to go there for whatever reason. Okay, you're about to reach your breakthrough point again. Let's see how we can just do this one. Not at this time of day. You want to wait till nighttime. My male rabbit keeps on complaining about heat stroke. I guess it's really hot. It's like 31 degrees. Everyone's getting irritated. Here, go ahead. Well, wait a minute. Metal is night, right? Yeah. It's about to be night. It'll be night by the time you finish your breakthrough. Corpses should... I often butcher animals. Yeah, butcher animals. Go for it. I thought he killed something, but no, it's just... He saw there was like a... I don't know what. A dead bear or something. Arf! He says all the time. Alright, they're actually getting back to having time to spend on stuff. You're hesitating over... Practice your intelligence. Yes, please do so. And how did your breakthrough go? Looks like you failed at it. Try it again. There you go. Try to get this unearthing artifact. Fight for it? Sure. You cast a spell, there was a fight, and in the end, you won an artifact off of one of the disciples of Demonia Temple. We lost some favor with Demonia Temple. But we gained, apparently, an artifact of wood. Which one was that? Demonia Temple. I don't see them. Is it this one? Pit of Doom? Nah, whatever. Great Desert needs to choose. Go for charity, please. I think we're producing enough. So 20, 80, 120. So we could have up to 1, 2, 3, 4. We could have more. Yeah. And we are not quite at enough influence. But we need to go into Great Desert and specify its things. So, produce Spirit Stones, sure. How's your breakthrough going? 80% chance. There you go. More lifespan, more max chi, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Let me set you on mind. Good. And these temperatures are too hot at the moment. Looks like. Yeah, the room's at 30 degrees. But it's not dying, so I guess I'll leave it. How are you doing, Brenda? You're almost at your foundation. Here, Alice, why don't you go ahead and transcribe yet another one of these? You can do 16 Supreme Steps. Oh, we have enough influence for another one of these. So, what haven't we done yet? We haven't done Wild South. So we'll assign someone here. Our last admin that we have collected. So, why don't we call this the... what? This is the Living Shrine. A stranger is injured. Are they any good? Because we're getting low on people. Oh, they have quite a bit of chi. Their luck sucks. Their potential's pretty high. Should I grab them? The stats are not very good. I think I'll pass. I'll accept them to help them, but I'm not going to invite them to stay. We're just being nice. Charity event. You were working when a man rushed into the hall begging the agent to save his dying wife. I mean, ideally I'd give you spirit stones, but I don't think you have any spirit stones. We'll just, like, see how that works. Completed some buildings. Oh, wait, so we don't have anyone doing mining now. Fair enough. We definitely need to go and get some more people. Brenda! You succeed at your foundation. What should we send you? So we just did a chariot one. I'm kind of not inclined to have two. You're okay at 6 paths. You're bad at all these. Yeah, your stats just do not favor... You don't have the charisma for, like, sunflower or anything like that. So I guess I'm going to have you do 6 paths. You're a little bit better at Grand Chariot, but that'd be boring. So this is a wood element. One will be powerful in battles, but not skilled in alchemy or crafting. One has to experience reincarnation and gradually lose their power. Wait a minute. Were you good for as your potential for being a crafter? No, you're very good at battle. You wouldn't be bad at alchemy either. Maybe, I think it's fine. We'll promote you to 6 paths reincarnation. And then we would need a wood, a wood place. So ideally we build it near water, like out here somewhere. Let's... I'm trying to think of... let's build some flooring. In the pattern we need. This is as deep as I can get, so all over here is good. No, that's fine. Build those. And then we'll leave the central square empty, I guess. And put a cushion there? I can't. I need to put something there. Like, I'm not even sure if once the flooring is down, it's going to even count. Shengjia brought some spirit stones to his home. It turned out she had received some elemental damage and needed an elixir. The price of 100 was too high. Nothing happened. Fair enough. I didn't have any spirit stones, so... we made those so we can give them away to somebody. Who was it that wanted that? I can give stuff to you also. Here. Let me give you a spirit stone just to open up trade. And then we can gift you a random sword. And a neo copper. There we go. You want bear hide. I'm sure I have some bear hides. There you go. The Great Snowland. I need to put someone there also. I'm actually out of wood. Huh. You wanted the chakram and a lumina core. I have the chakram for you, right? If it's in the right spot. There you go. You want the ice crystal, which I don't have yet. Mushrooms. Spirit stone offcut. That's what you were looking for. It should be right here. It must not. It must be over here at the moment. Yeah, they hauled the entire thing over. Well, they'll put it back once they're done. Is it back? You were robbed. Too bad. Amused disciples, please. Alright. It should be right here, is it? There you go. You just put it back. And you succeeded at that. There we go. Good deal. Alright, I'm gonna put her on mind. Alice? What are you up to? You should go and practice. This is built, so we need to get some displays out here. I'm going to leave the internal displays empty, because I think we'll use them to make it more watery. Because we don't have a water gather item at the moment. So to do that, we put up a decoration, I guess. A vase. But we don't even have a water item here. We need some other different type of ore. So please, is this... That's gray rock. There it is. This ice crystal ores. Please go ahead and start mining away at this. We don't have anybody mines. Okay, you can mine if you're done with building. And that's it. Oh, our dog will mine. Yeah. You just came back and you brought an artifact. The Marinigan Demon Slaughtering Wood. It's a wood artifact. It's common quality. It's made from a timber. So let's see. We want to give it to a water cultivator. So Brenda is our water cultivator, right? No, Brenda's a wood cultivator. I don't have a water cultivator. Well, give it to Alice for now. Wait, I should make sure it's not terrible. We would not want it to be a metal cultivator, so you don't get to do that. Cancel. We'll give it to Brenda instead. So what does Alice need? Alice needs a water artifact. There's not many water things that we have here. Let me just see what we've got in general. We have some lotus roots. The pears. A bucket of water. Here. Can anyone craft? We don't have a crafting table. Yeah, we need to do that. No, I don't want it right now. I want to get this set up first. How much spirit wood do we have, by the way? Enough to fill this up? Yeah, we have 35. And we got plenty of stone essence. You're hesitating? Don't eat wheat. I know I have wheat though. Where are we getting the wheat? Like, where is it being stored right now? It should be right here, I thought. But it's not. Do we have wheat? I don't know what he was talking about. Maybe he was saying he was going to eat the ground. The growing wheat. That would not be a good thing to do. Oh wow, we left this tic-tac-toe game over here a long time ago. Don't do that. Persuade them. Yeah. Should I just get rid of this rabbit? It's kind of giving me troubles. Here, you are banished. We still don't have any ice crystal ore. Come on, guys. What happened to you? From a female snake? Looks like you didn't get bit. There. This is the one. Hunt it down. There you go. You reached your limit. This takes 5 lifespan. What's our chance? 60%? No, we're gonna wait. Until we have a better situation set up. How is your inspiration? So, Brenda, you have not transcribed something, have you? Why don't you go ahead and transcribe Allah? You can do 6 paths. Alright, let's get this filled up. So right now, without anything up there, this area is still watery. It's both watery and stony. Is a stone from this? Maybe we can clear that out. This brick right here. This rock. And get rid of this. Evil sect disciples have been seen wandering around at Wild South. Why are you hesitating? What were you trying to hesitate? Help move items, yes. Don't attack clothing. We still haven't got this because we don't have any miners. A group of bandits has attacked me. A couple of them. And they don't have foundations yet. They're pretty screwed. Attack enemies! Use spells on allies. Use spells on enemies. Are they both dead? No, you're just unconscious. Kill it. Make it die. There you go. They have a nice ice essence chakram. It's a nice chakram. Here, search the bodies. And let's move them over into our fields. Do we have mushrooms now? Let me just see. No, it looks like these are fading. So let's manually tell them to get harvested. Like at a high priority, before they just completely fade. Why is this saying that it has 2 people on it? It's clearly like bugged. The beast occupying this land has awakened. Well, that's a worry. Wow, it's like, this is persistently a problem. Like when I select anything, it's giving me this. Wild South needs to choose. So Wild South, what are you building next? How about a couple of logging camps? That's all you can do. And we'll put you on charity, like always. There, let me see if I can fix this by like going to a different map. Go to Mount Barren. Or go to Mount Full Moon. You know, it occurs to me, I need another house. Because they're probably awkward. Which reminds me that we should be using blueprints. So let's create a blueprint right here for this area. This is our cultivator house. And we'll just plop another one right on top of it. Because Brenda's probably living in here. Right? Yeah. Well, for now, at least we can move. Well, I can't because I don't have my interface. Looks like there's some mushrooms here. So yeah, we just need to get them brought back here, and then we can trade them away. And there are some. There we go. So let's go ahead. Who wanted mushrooms? Mushrooms! Mushroom. Do we have ice crystal ore yet for you? Yes. You want mushrooms? Have a mushroom. Perfect. In fact, can we just buy our way into one of these? Like this Heaven Step Peak. We have decent connection with them. So can I purchase access? Like, what can I trade you? Do you want thin pants? You kind of do. There we go. Yeah, it only costs 50 because we have such high good connection. What about some of these other ones? So you're at 3. Access is 50. No, we don't have any friendship with you. So let me just see if well, I haven't even talked to you yet. Here, have a spirit stone. But if I were to try to trade for access, it would cost 200, which is not terrible, but not what I want to do. You're cheap, probably. 50. How much would you cost? You're still at 200, so we'll wait till we can do more with you. You should be good. Although I'm running out of trash to give you. Do you want some bear meat? No. Do you want some simple meals? No, it's worth nothing. You like spirit wood? Yeah. And I can actually pull some of this back. And maybe give you a dark steel ore instead? No, you don't want that. There. Alright, so the map is a lot less red. And we should make some more trading stuff. At some point. Alright, so we didn't send you out there. We sent you out there to try to fix our interface because we're still it's as if we double clicked on those two people and it's not letting me unequip them now. Oh, now it seemed to fix itself. When I tried to... Okay, never mind. Well, while you're out there, I guess you might as well enter and see if we can find some interesting people. And kill any beasts that are around. Get some more beast blood. The winter is still coming. So, summon our dog. And you are gonna go on an adventure, man. Oh, there we go. So you've got a frog to kill. Help out. It has only 700, so that should be pretty easy. Finish it off. And then butcher. Wow, he had 50 demon hide on him. That's nice. Good butcher. Only 1 beast blood, but 50 hide. Is there one in this corner also? doesn't seem to be. Nope. Well, there's one. It has 800. That's easy enough. It's a different one. It's a wolf of some sort. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. There we go. Finish it off. No, it's already dead. No, I just clicked on the wrong spot. And butcher. Why are these guys coming over here to eat their meals? That's kind of bizarre. That time we still only got one blood and 15 hide, which is decent. Alright, any interesting people? You know, I might take you just because you have a passion with mining. So even though you're not very good at it now, you'll get good at it. And we need a miner. And you don't seem to have any other problems. Sure. You're naive, so should be easy to get you up to 60. Or beyond, even. Alright, and you don't have any personal treasures, so there's really no need to worry about this. I'll just max these out real quick. And do you have anything of interest? Looks like no. Let's invite you. Alright. There's another admin. They'll definitely snap you up. Naive. Well, they don't care about this person. Do they care about you? No. Alright. Do you have anything to teach me? Looks like no. So what? Oops. I meant to click something else. Invite. There you go. Anybody else? Not a bad farmer. No. Okay. So what we could do now is all these places we just opened up, we could go to them, you know, and actually walk around their main city and talk to their 50 people. I'm not going to do that right at the moment. Do not eat poop. Why are you trying to eat poop? Why did you think this would be a good thing to do? So have we had a harvest to this yet? It only has a little bit of maturity, but have we already gotten some ginseng? Where would that be? It would be like right here where I can't see it. Here. Chop some of this down so we can actually see what we're doing. And do we have any people that are actually assigned to log? Just the one. Our chef can help out when they're not chefing. Oh, ran out of space for Demon Beast Tide up here. Fair enough. And where did I get these games of Go? I'm a little confused. Whatever. A spark of inspiration. You sensed a sliver of truth about true sun refining, but your cultivation had hit a wall, and so you were not able to get it. Too bad. How's this going, by the way? I kind of lost track of it. So it is... It's a little bit icy. A little bit watery. The key is at 666. That's pretty good. So, Brenda, this is your home now. For your refining. But you're apparently in a terrible mood? Why are you in a bad mood? Ah, because you're living without our disciples. You shouldn't be anymore. I moved you up to here. Right? No, I wasn't able to because I couldn't assign you. I forgot. There. Now you're better. Just for funds, what if I were to try to get you to break through? What would it be? A 6? It's not terrible. Should we take a 6? I mean, it's not good, but I'll take a 6. Why are you hesitating? Help chop down trees, yes. So they are trying to make a core. And this is just going to keep on building up. Each level is a bit harder to get to until they run out of chi. They got to 6. A stranger lost their way around here and wishes we could help them. So they gained 30 years of lifespan, an additional 5,000 max chi, a whole bunch of other stuff. Unfortunately, that was not a very good core. But hey, in fact, I probably should have tried a little harder. I kind of did that as a bit of a whimsy. Like I haven't even gotten these, have I? Oh well. I should have at least purchased some things. Oh, I have regrets. Anyway, so now that there are a core, and there are a level 6 core, which is the kind of a bad version of a mid-grade core. which means they might be able to get to the next level, but I don't know. I've never actually done it. We'll see. Yeah, I should have been more careful. I have regrets. Let's not do things on the spur of the moment anymore. But now that they're a golden core, they're going to they have a bit more prestige. And they can take like disciples and things. We have this passerby. What is your deal? You're very good at medicine. Your chi sense isn't that terrible. Your social is kind of terrible. Good luck. I'll help you out, but I'm not going to recruit you. What I should have done was had you read a bunch of manuals first. Right, do we have any more things to transcribe? No, we have all our laws transcribed. So, let's go ahead and start reading. I'll have you spend some time just getting all the spells you can. So, each of these spells have different, types. So, like, these are all the spells related to artifact crafting, skills, I should say. All the ones related to artifact mastery, crafting, spells, practice, which is like passives, protection, defenses, miscellaneous skills, which are different and weird, battle spells, alchemy. Practice is what I'm looking for. And each of them also has their own thing. So, like, this is part of what? I'm not sure. But it's apparently something that's not compatible with my fire law. So that's why its attainment is, instead of costing 2, it costs 6. We should not take those. They're not worth it. But this would be worth it. It's connected to our current law. And what this does is it increases flying speed and adventures, which is perfect because we're going to be flying all over the place. This will increase chi sense. Increases our base stats, constitution and charisma. Increase perception. Try vision, increase cultivation speed and mental state. I don't really need that anymore. Well, I'll take it then. Increases constitution. Increases perception. Constitution, charisma, potential. This is what I should have done before doing that golden core. I'm sure we could have gotten to a 5 if I'd been a bit more careful. So all of these are going to increase our base stats. What about some miscellaneous ones? I'm not really looking for miracles, but... So this would give me pills. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So like this would give me Constitution, Max Chi, Artifact Chi, but it's counter effective, so we shouldn't take it. Seize the body of a living being with no cultivation. Increase it to vamp off them, basically. This is an evil thing. We shouldn't do that. This would let you collect someone's soul gem. I'll take that. Increase Max Chi. Lunar form. Results in gender reversal if the cultivator is male, but we are female, so that works. A miracle which lets me consume 10 years of my life to give me a short-term improvement in my abilities. No. Yeah, just another one that's just a flat increase Max Chi. Greatly increase max chi. Regenerate a target's limb. That's nifty. Well, we don't need to do that right now, but we'll keep in mind that we have that. And should we get this protection one also? Increases the effectiveness of your shield. I like it. Go ahead, study all those things. See how good you could have been. If we hadn't been so eager. Yeah, just keep on chopping wood down all over the place. Whenever you have free time, people. Looks like these are good. So we have a new room for Brenda. It's not quite complete yet, but she can have the entire room. Why are you guys sleeping out in the dirt? Weirdo people. You have discovered, after becoming more attuned to the environment, that our cultivation have progressed significantly. Well done. Of course, the next step requires quite a bit. 360,000 compared to everyone, the other ones that are just like, 1,200. Here, why don't you practice your thing too? So right now, this is still water-based, but it could be more water-based. Why don't we... where's our forge? Our furnace. Please produce some ice crystal bars for me, please. You reached a cultivation, a breakthrough point. Terrible yin yang. We should wait till a better time. When do you want to do this? You're wood, so you want to wait until daytime. Alright, now try it. There you go. Extra 10 lifespan, more max chi, a whole bunch of stuff. Something has appeared in Mount Barren. could send our dude out for. Actually, wait a minute. We're at the 6-hour mark. I should go to bed. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this game. I mean, like I said, this is my like new obsession. I've just been playing it a ton. And I know the social minigame is a little bit, yeah. I like it. It's lots of fun for me. I'm not sure how much fun it is to watch. In fact, I am very sure how much fun it is to watch. My apologies. But, yeah. Let me know all the things I'm doing wrong with this game. Or if you enjoy it, then if you think it looks interesting, then give it a try. Because like I said, I don't know why this is such a sleeper compared to, like, RimWorld. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you for watching. Until next time.